Bitz. Hey Bitz.
Call your friends and make a plan. Let's have ourselves a date. No promises or consequence. We have no time to waste. We go from London to Paris, city to state. Drive 100 miles an hour, staying out too late. Living life as a nomad, take it day by day. Cause there's no one to tell us what to do. I want the sunny days to shine a light on me. Can't let them go to waste. They feel so far away when all the sky is gray. I miss the sunny days. Don't speed ahead, relax instead. Let time show you the way. Don't complicate or hesitate. Enjoy your sunny day. We go from London to Paris, city to state. Drive 100 miles an hour, staying out too late. Living life as a nomad, take it day by day. Cause there's no one to tell us what to do. I want the sunny days to shine a light on me. Can't let them go to waste. They feel so far away when all the sky is gray. I miss the sunny days. I really do. sunny days to shine a light on me. Can't let them go to waste. They feel so far away when all the sky is gray. I miss the sunny days. Call your friends and make a plan. Let's have ourselves a day.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Good morning, chat.
Hey, Bitz.
Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy. What's going on? What's going on?
Bitz.
What is going on, chat?
Hey, Bitz.
Is that coming through twice? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. How you all doing? What's up? What's up, chat? YouTube chat, Twitch chat, hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Bitz.
Is that coming through twice, chat? The hey bits. Sounds like it's coming through twice. You heard it twice? Why? Which channel is it coming through? Which channel is it coming through?
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
It's only coming through one channel. Let me...
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Wait, I'm hearing it twice. Why am I hearing it twice? Wait. If I do this, can you hear this, chat? Wait. I didn't even hear it that time.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh. There we go.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
There's a 20-second delay from Twitch to
Hey,
YouTube.
Bitz.
Yes, that's normal. That's normal. That is normal.
Hey, a resub.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, it's
Right.
almost a whole year.
There we go. We fixed it, chat. We fixed it. How you doing, chat? Hello. Who? Let me say hello to you guys now. Zaroon, thank you for the 11 months. Shane, Prime for 4 months. Appreciate you. Hello. H4 Dynamo.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Nerd without a name for 10 months. Hello. Rick, hello. Ronoshi, Keithy, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Carl, hello as well. Longy, hello. Guys, appreciate the follows coming in and people subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you all. The Fink 1972, hello. John, hello. Benny, hello. Anki, hello. Silencio, hello. Adam, hello. I am not
Hey,
late.
Bitz.
I arrive precisely when I need to. Jason, Barry, appreciate you all. Hello. Harm, good to see you as well. Pezza, hello. Andrew, hello. What time it is for me? It is 17 minutes past 3 for me right now. Hello. You good? I'm doing well, man. Doing
Hey,
well.
a resub. Thank you.
Doing
Hi.
well. Was in hospital yesterday and doing my physio as well today. I was in hospital for about 7 hours yesterday. 7-8 hours. Getting more scans on my knee and whatnot. But looking at Satisfactory, what happened? Are you not in Discord or in Thingy Dolphin? Or in the Bitspedia? It's all stated on there. Like a wizard. Good night. What's up, WS? Hello. Hello. I was getting my knee sorted out. For those that don't know, I had an ICL injury 2 weeks ago. Getting checkups, scans, and everything on it. Torn and whatnot. You know, how's my knee doing? Sore after physio. Well, after the hospital yesterday, they was moving it, checking it, doing all sorts of shit with it. And whatnot, and then I was in so much agony last night. I was literally just in bed so early yesterday. And then today I was at physio again and whatnot. So and boom, let me hear you say way oh, let me boom, let me hear you say way oh. There we go. Did not take us with you, shame. Why the hell would I bloody take you? Huh? Schedule today, Satisfactory. Tomorrow is Satisfactory as well. And then on Saturday, we're going to do a chill long day of Crimson Desert.
Hey, Bitz.
That is thy plan. What's up, Apakura? Hello. Hello. How you all doing? Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good bloody evening. I'm just kind of still moving things around here. I've not been at the desk for long because I have been sorting things out. But how's everybody's last couple of days been? What's up, mate? Good with you? Yeah, things are good. Goose, you have no life. Are we liking Modulus? I've always liked Modulus I've been enjoying it for the last 2 years. Been following the development of it. I got the first bits recorded for it on the live streams. And then once we get round to continuing it, I can start throwing them videos out there. Oh, let me put on sugar. There we go. Oh, no, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I'll just do it that way instead. That'll be easier. There we go. It's been a rough couple of days at work. Been trying to relax, but hey, tell you what, we've had decent weather the last couple of days. We've had decent weather. Fun with them when I go on Satisfactory. What's that, Shane? You've downloaded them. Downloaded what? What have you downloaded? Let me see way oh. The highway blueprints. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You started watching the Testaments when you said all I could think was we've been sent fine weather. No. What are you all about? We've had pretty decent weather. It's been warm in the UK right now. I was burning yesterday. I was kind of sat in the bloody outside the hospital for a couple of hours. You know, weather has been awful here. Was close to 80 Fahrenheit on Friday, but ever since Monday it's dropped down to 35. That's not so bad. Not so bad. Just kind of like standard, right? You realize how incredible rocket fuel is? Converted my turbo plan to rocket fuel, and it tripled my output. I've got something to show you in a minute, chat. What I found out. Send some of the pleasant weather, isn't it? What season is it for you right now, John? What season is it in the US? Dun 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 dun. Spring, okay. I don't know if there was like a difference in time delay of like month or whatever. Because obviously I know in Australia right now it's thingy, isn't it? Winter. Well, coming up to winter. Winter in this one. Okay. Just fired up Icarus. Really getting my Icarus head on again. Icarus is a good game. Icarus is a good game. Spring technically, but you're in Florida. It's just summer all around in Florida until you get that couple of days of a bloody hurricane. Depends on where you are in the US. Yeah, US is a big flipping place. For comparison, I think is 1.6. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine for us, you know. Average weather here in the UK is anything between 5 to 11 Celsius. That's usually the standard weather for us. Well, I know that's especially for me up in the north. Summer rain, Hurricane Antonio. The US is 9.83 billion square kilometers. Massive. Yep. I'm going to get the game loaded here. I'm going to turn that down. There we go. Boot up Satisfactory. Game. We gaming. We gaming. Let me put that over there. Did you all see yesterday's video, by the way? Yesterday's YouTube. Was it yesterday it went out? I've not even really checked, so I've not really been at my desk. Oh, yeah. You did. Starting on the thing. It's crazy to think that that footage that you guys saw yesterday in that video was around, like, 5 hours of the live stream. That was about 5 hours of the live stream, by the way. Do you know something? I wish I did that sooner, you know, like cutting down the live streams for YouTube videos. I wish I did that so much sooner. Come on, Street, get him in it now. In Florida, we have summer fake fall rain. Yeah, apparently today's the last day of sunshine for us. It's meant to be pissing down tomorrow. It's meant to be raining cats and dogs. By the way, chat, because I'm not under any bloody embargo, Shapes 2, when it comes out at the end of the month, you're going to be pleasantly surprised on 1.0. It's a good time. It's a good time. You found out yesterday where that saying came from. Raining cats and dogs. It's raining kittens and puppies. Raining kittens and puppies. Right, let me go into here. Let me go into there. Want to make sure, oh, that's set to Crimson Desert. We want that set to Satisfactory. There we go. Wait, am I not in I'm gonna get the game going here, but am I not in HDR right now? Oh, I am. That's to bloody make sure. There we go. All right, game launch. Satisfactory. It's getting the roots because of the heat and warmth. Then the rain would. No, it's just marijuana growth. What that is. By the way, I've done something. I need you guys to see. I need you guys to see this. All right, you ready? Oh, let me make sure I project that to you guys. There you go. Why? It seems very dull to me right now. Game doesn't seem crazy. Let me do that. I want to disable it and enable it again. So, what I'm going to show you is on the Satisfactory calculator, you can actually change game mode settings. Da, 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 da. So let me just throw that in there. That one. Oh. Cancel. Lord. What's up, Catherine? Hello. Boom. I'm not got into game yet. Chill, chat. Chill. I'm still doing something. Wait. Patience. Please hold. Oh my god, move. Why are you doing weird things? Oh, there we go. Hold on. So no, thingies. All my colors seem off right now for some reason. Finish. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. NVIDIA app. There we go. No, patience. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. You. All right, Satisfactory, do that. Do that. Launch game. All right. If you hold much longer, it'll turn blue. It'll be fine. Okay. Right. Load. That. Here we go. Right. Look at my space elevator points. Yeah. So.
Hey, Bitz.
So. We can now actually. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, that'll be why. Oh. Oh. That would be why. There we go. That would be why. Yes. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. So, if we go to the Satisfactory calculator, which I'm just going to pull up for you now. Whoop. And we drag our save in here. Save games. If I just pull that one in here. Right? We can go into options now and change game rules. So space elevator cost, you can actually change them all. So if you don't like something in your current save, you can now change it in here. Let me make sure I'm doing that ready for today. Okay. Yeah, so you can actually go into this Satisfactory calculator, input your save, go to game rules now, and you can actually change. So if you're struggling on 100, you can actually bring it back Or if you want to increase it after you've done biomass, you can do. You know, because our current one is 10. Recipe part cost, you can actually change it in here after you've done it now as well. Same with power consumption. You can't change the nodes now, which kind of makes sense. But if you want to change one of these 3, you can do.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Berserk with the rate of 28. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy do. Howdy. What's going on?
Hey, Bitz.
Why does it say creating mode is active? It's because I was, that's for advanced game mode settings. Because I use this to make the thumbnails as well. This save. So if you go into my Satisfactory save, this means creative mode is here, right? No settings are active. It just means it's active in here. So when I need to make a thumbnail, I go into flight mode and I can go and fly and get the thumbnail. That's why. Everything you see me build is vanilla. I'm not building in creative. A lot of people think like, oh my god, he just does it all off stream and building creative. No, everything I build is on stream. All the videos are basically cut down videos of the live streams. I don't do play off stream. Hello, Joe. Hello. Just wrapping up because I have to get ready for work, unfortunately. Work. Ish. So yeah, like we're on, like as you can see, I tested it. And you can see that I'm on 100,000 now. When normally it was 10,000. You know, we was on 10,000. So yeah, if we go back to here, we can actually change these if we need to. So now it's like, I'm going to keep with this until potentially late game. Maybe. Until like extreme late game after we built nuclear and stuff. Because then we could like really open the game up and reduce the power back down to 0.5 or 2.5 and build mega factories. So because here's the option, right? We either keep it at 10 and 2 or we bring it to 5 and 100. Right? This is an option. So this is the thing, is either if we go to 100, we're bringing this to 0.5. If we're on 10, we're keeping this at 2. You know? So obviously I can unlock everything in here and everything. I'm not going to change all that stuff. We are not changing that stuff. But yeah, so I will put it into a poll if we should change to 100 to 0.5 and whatnot. So it does mean that mega factories would be mental. We will be big in mega factories to make all of this. But yeah, so we'll just put it back to keep it to default and continue with what we're doing. But I'll put it to a vote. I don't want to change the parts cost. There's no point in changing the parts cost. It's absolutely, honestly, there's no difference. I said no difference, but I don't see the point in doing it. Because if you put it to 2, it just means your input cost is going to be double the amount, where your output cost is going to be the same. And it's just going to basically mitigate all the pure nodes that you've put down. You know, you might as well just play on normal nodes. And then put the recipe part down to normal. You know what I mean? Because if you put the recipe cost to 2 times, right? You put the recipe cost to 2 times, the pure nodes that you've just put in the world have all just basically now just been converted into normal nodes. You know? So this is a thing I've been seeing as well, and it's been like this in the YouTube comments. Why is everybody? Because like, it's like the new like Satisfactory Flex, and I've been seeing it in the Satisfactory Discord. I've been seeing it like in the YouTube comments. What is it like? oh, I'm playing on 100 times with 2 times recipe and 5 times power. Oh yeah, like fucking like you're trying to bit the dog's bollocks. What? What is it with this like new little trend of flexing on what game mode you're playing on? It's absolutely nuts. It's like, my TV's bigger than your TV. Like, what's going on? I don't get it. But I feel like people just do it so they can put it in the YouTube comments. And the next thing you know is they're not realizing I'm trying to make content. If I was to set it to 100 times, and then I was to set the power consumption to 5 times, right? Imagine how boring the live streams would be. You would just watch me cutting down trees for hours. For hours. I feel like the best way to go about it is space elevator parts. If you go into 100, bring your power consumption down. Leave the recipe parts to normal, or even in some case, lower it. You know? Like, we'll be able to do some crazy mega factories for sure. I am tempted to take it to 100 times. And if I take it to 100 times, we will bring the power consumption down. And it does mean we're going to build a lot of factories. You know? My fish tank is better. So if I was to put my space elevator cost to 100 and bring my power consumption to 0.5 or 0.25, because then we'll be able to make mega factories. We don't have to worry too much on power consumption then. But at the end of the day, if it was on 0.25, if I was to build 4 steel plants in vanilla, 4 steel plants would equal the power consumption I would do anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, we should look at that. 100,000 past it, yeah. So I feel like now that we are out of biomass, I am more than happy to put it to 100 times. Right? So, actually, do you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're changing the multiplier to 100, and we're bringing the power consumption to 0.5. Right? We're keeping the recipes the same. I don't want to touch these. If I wanted to, I can bring these down. I'm not going to do that. You know, I want to keep the recipes the same. But yeah, let's take the 100 space elevator parts to 100 times, and power consumption to 0.5. I'm not going to do 0.25.
Hey, Bitz.
Because the way I'm seeing it right now is if we got at 0.5, for every 1 vanilla steel factory you're going to make for smart plating, let's say, one iron factory you're going to make for smart plating, you can technically now do 2 with the same power consumption as vanilla, right? So it's like, you know. So I think this is what I'm going to do. Because this means we're going to be able to do some really big factories. Like, really big factories. So let's do this. Let's go into the, let's change our game setting to this. So for those, if you're watching this on YouTube, in the YouTube video, by the way, if you go to the Satisfactory calculator, you can actually upload your save into there now, and you can actually change the 3 default game mode settings. You can't change the randomized game nodes, but you can change your space elevator parts, recipe cost, and power consumption. We are now changing the space elevator cost to 100 and power consumption to 0.5. So it does mean we're going to have 2 times bigger factories than what you can in vanilla. But it also gives us a reason to get these up. It is going to take us a little bit to get to tier 4, 5 and 6 now. So we just need more steel plants. More steel plants, and it allows us to it just gives you more time to automate proper factories for every single item. You know. Okay. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, chat. So by the way, if you don't know how to do this, now you've added the game rules. So add your save into here, drag it into this bit, click on options, game rules, it's here. Change it here.
Hey,
Once
Bitz.
you've done that, click the download save here, and then drag it back into your game folder. Save changes. Which I have already done, by the way. No, I didn't. I didn't change the power. I was going to say I already did it. So now that I've got that, I can go into my downloads. I'm just going to cut that. Put it into my save games. Paste that in there. And then I'm going to load Satisfactory calculator. Load game. Boom. Oh, this is exciting news. Subnautica is coming to early access in May. Where did you hear that? Give me a second. Let me check this. Okay, there we go. Right, chat. So each constructor now is 2 megawatts of power. 2. We have now basically halved all of our consumptions. So this should now be, yeah, 7.5. Oh god, he's gonna now halved everything. 5 megawatts. So weird. Yeah, 2, 8,
Hey, Bitz.
2, 7.5, 2.5, okay. Okay. We now need to make 100k smart plating, which does mean... Let's check our power consumption now, because we should be down by... I missed it. Bean, you're getting your back scratched. What are you doing? Bean just getting his back scratched. There we go. Look at that. Power consumption is drastically down. I didn't want to do it just so we don't have to keep building power plants. I feel like because now that we experimented in science with what we already had, we can build a lot more. We can do it. We can build a lot more. Da 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 da. Bam bam. Yeah, building double size requires double power and double rested, so I think, but we don't, because all our nodes are pure. So it's not like we're gonna get less than vanilla. We're on pure, you know. You know. Ba da da da, ba da, ba da 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 da. Got a lot to do though. On a Norwegian gaming news site, I also heard from a guy last night who brings out news about games and stuff. Interesting. Hi Leo. Hello. There's a new game. This is a new one we've been playing for like a month now. You guys are on display, aren't you? Let me send you over to game. There you go. Right. Right, so what was we doing last time? We got all this built, right? We got the steel up and running. Right? But vanilla also has some pure nodes, technically. Yeah, but there's more. I don't think you're seeing what we're seeing now. All the impure and normal nodes are going to outplay or outbalance the pure nodes that are in vanilla game. You know, there is less vanilla pure nodes than what there is normal nodes and impure nodes. You got to remember that. Receipt parts cost multiplier. It's vanilla. Just vanilla recipes. Just vanilla recipes. What's up, Razor? Hello, hello, hello. Right, let me just pull that up there. A lot of people keep thinking that. Let's do that. Pull that up there. Sorry, I'm still kind of cracking on here, chat. There we go. Sorry, my bad. Boom. Right, so yeah, last time we was doing this. We set up the steel beams, steel pipes, and we used the encased industrial pipe alternate recipe to make encased industrial beams. Right. So we are. Oh, we've got them all into dimensional depots, and yeah, so we got all of this steel now into dimensional depots. We do, however, now need to get basically a lot of things going on here. Let me open my. Oh my god. What was to open my thing again, chat? Versatile frameworks. Right? We need to make these. We don't have any frames being done yet. What we should do, we should now go and efficiently make a new iron plant. That's what we should do. We should leave this to do its thing. Why is this so big out here? It doesn't need to be this big, does it? It does not need to be this big. Let me just trim this down. Cool. Right, so in regards to iron, what have we got about? An iron, 3 iron. You're in the default location. Yes. Let me do that. Sugar lumps. Let's do that. Let's get we didn't get any ultimate thingies yet, did we? Alternate recipes for you. It would be nice if we can get the steel frames. Yeah. But first, I think we should get a bigger production of our iron up. We do have some alternate recipes we can play around with also. You are my copper sheet system, aren't you? Hi, friend. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. I wanted to kill him, but then I suddenly fell off a cliff like a flipping spoon. Do I still have the parachute mod installed? I did, but then I deleted the parachute.
You're a spoon.
So I need to make a new parachute. Because I deleted it. Because it was doing my head in. Because as you know, I'm a very jumpy builder. So when I'm running around, I'm jumping. And then I deleted it because it was doing my head in. And the only reason that was because I didn't have any inventory space. Okay. Hey, Manta. I'll do it. Let's head west. Wait, what do I need to unlock the radio towers? Oh, we've got a hard drive scan. Quick wire stators. Fuse. Let's do a rescan. That's kind of nice though for that. Oh. Yeah, somebody commented on the YouTube video, how come you're getting this recipe if I don't have refineries unlocked yet? You can still get this unlocked. Because I've got the base recipes. If you've got the base recipes, you'll get the recipes. That's it. I'm just going to leave that for now. Have we got any other hard drives we can scan? We do. One more. One more. Hey, Kizikas. Do you use zipline? Highly recommend. I use zipline. Of course I use zipline. Okay, so we're gonna head west, east, not west. We're gonna find a bigger group of iron. I want to make a fairly large iron plant, and then we're gonna get every single item of that going into our depots, which does mean we need to find some more mercy spheres and whatnot. A group of 4 will be quite nice. I know there's an iron up here as well, but I want to leave this cluster for a potential weapons factory. I could have also taken the buggy and built myself a parachute. Well, it's me. Hey, Archme. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I would have just full jumped off the cliff. Same. But then I realized I had gas to go through. Tiny tower, I know. I'm quite experienced in Satisfactory. I don't know if you know that. I've got over 13,000 hours in the game. All live streamed and YouTube videos. It's all good, my dude. Hello. Actually, a spider cave. Oh, you're here, aren't you? My worst nemesis. We got it. We're out. Ow.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
That's good on Leah. Dead and up. He's going to follow me for a while now. We need to get to a cliff or a chasm. $30 megawatts. He's still following me, isn't he, as well? He's gonna end up fighting them in there as well. And we got Daddy. 30 megawatts is not bad actually. Let me get out of here. I can still hear it. He's fighting the stuff over there. Come on. You guys come in or what? What's going on? Let me just put down biomass burner. Okay. You're right there, and I'm on 1 HP. Be nice to me, okay? You're actually going to follow me all the way through the blue crater lake. He might have despawned. He should have despawned. Yeah, he should have teleported back. I say that. Right, you're going to be one of these buggy hard drives where you actually require 2 and not 1, even though you've got the exact power. Hey, friend. I'll take you. Take you. Come, come, come. We'll take you. I have quite a few circuit boards right now as well. The kitty wants my flesh. Yes. The spider cats are scary. The spiders scare me more 100% than the spiders. Because I hate turning around and seeing some massive eyeballs just staring at me. Nope. Hey, friends. We don't have any boom booms, do we? Oh, he's coming. Bit gassy down there, my dude. Right. That's 3 iron. Three iron in the craters. Yeah, the guy's terrifying. What I learned was that I could link power cables from machine to machine instead of having to put down a power cable. Yeah, but you need to unlock daisy chaining inside the MAM. That only come with 1.2. It was able to be done with batteries pre, but... I don't, Oxy. I don't think... I've not heard or seen anything in regards to Blueprint bugging out summer sleeps. I'm doing pretty well, Mike. Doing pretty well, man. We're just kind of cracking on. Lovely day outside.
Bitz.
Alright, we have 4 iron here, chat. 4 iron. We do an iron plant here, and then change that iron plant into a refined iron plant at some point. Yes. 4 iron nodes. 4 iron nodes. We make a mass iron plant already. I say a mass iron plant, but bigger than what we've got all the other place. Just to make smart plating at a faster rate. I think we do that. I think we do that. You cannot build radar towers yet? No. No. Pure PT. It's all in the YouTube videos. I don't know if you've seen them. The YouTube series. Let's go with... Yeah, let me... We need the... What's it called for the moment? I've got a hard drive complete. Steel rotors. Yes, please. That'll be something very, very nice. Have we got any coal in this area? So if that's the case, that will really help us in getting... We do... Oh. Oh. Now this will be a really good steel plant area. This will be a really good steel plant, chat. We found really good steel plant. We've got room for a basic one here, right? 1 iron, 1 coal. We've now got 3 coal here with 4 iron, right? We've also got Northern Forest, in a very rich spot right here. That's rich for steel. Then the normal steel spot where a lot of people use steel, which is the iron here. And pulling the coal from here, that's still a rich spot as well. No. Oh yeah, we need to change the settings command. Is someone able to do that? Somebody available? To do what? Thanks, Marox. Is to change the space elevator ports now to 100 and power consumption to 0.5. Thank you. Okay. So, we're actually going to keep it at this height. Because if we keep it at this height, we have room for expansion. We are going to do some engines. And we have plenty of room to play around with. We have core... Oh, we've got so much here. We could do a big factory here. Underflooring. I do want to get underflooring in here. I want to make sure that is not in the way, because that's going to be a priority for my... Well, did not want to fall off it, but I guess we're going under. Oh, we did it. Alright, we're fine. We're fine for a 7 meter. No one saw the typo. It's Twitch chat. Of course they did. Or meter there. Okay, there we go. A lot of people ask, why do I jump when I do this? There's a simple reason. Because you might have already seen it in the playthrough, but if you go too close to the horizontal line, sometimes it zoops that way, right? But if you jump, you've got more things to play with, more room to play with. Star Option did get its first update today, yes. Yes. Indeed. I am holding off on Star Rupture for some time. Yeah, Planet Crafter got a 2.0 update as well, yeah. We do have limestone in the area, yeah. There's literally one right there.
There is only room for one factory game here.
Very true. This is very true. Okay, knew that was coming. We should look at getting a hyper cannon down. I need copper sheets. I need some iron. Not copper. Bloody iron. What am I thinking about? Let me grab some copper. I'm gonna have to manually make some sheets, then quickly throw down a biomass burner to power everything. And then bring a power line this way. Never mind. I'm teleporting that way. I found the quickle. It reset, chat. The day reset. I totally forgot that was an alpha egg. Well, it allows me to get some copper sheets now, and take the power cable over. It saves us doing the hassle of what we was doing. Do we take vehicle? Actually, let me empty inventory. Because spawn.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yes, you're a spoon, chat. Not me, you. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We have the depot. We have the depot now, chat.
By chance, did you ever get Josh's save just to go about it and see everything?
No, I did not. I did not. I did ask, though. I did ask about it. But I think we both got distracted and just carried on doing things. Hard drives. Did I get another one being scanned? We have now. We have now, chat. You never know when you need leaves. You never know. Alright, let's get what I need. What are you here for? Was you my summer sleep? Oh, you was. Let me take you. Let's go. Oh, do you want to know something, Grimoire? You guys sometimes do know what I was doing because I probably would have said it out loud, but forgot I said it out loud. So I use that as a way to go, chat, what was I doing? It's like I would say something out loud because, one, if I don't say anything out loud, I shouldn't really be a streamer. Because as a streamer or a content creator, you need to speak out all the time. Otherwise, it's just going to be me sitting here in silence. I'm going to throw them away. We got the sheets we needed. I don't need that many. We'll just get the power up. So let's take the power over there, and then we're going to put down a couple of storage containers and empty some stuff. What's the best way for me to get to where I need to get to with regards to power poles? Did I unlocked? I didn't unlock the towers yet, did I? But you're connected to my main grid, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Hey, Bitz.
I guess let me get some wire. Wait, did I not? Did I put wire? No, I didn't. Because I was consuming the one we removed. Right? Hey, Bucket Hat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, the Nightbot command needs updating. For the settings command. I think Merwalk forgot about YouTube, but... Did you forget about YouTube, chat, Merwalk? Don't worry, YouTube. YouTube doesn't exist? What do you mean? And I think out loud a ton, even though we'll vocally explain things to people out there. Then maybe you should be a streamer. Maybe you should create content. All right, let's go. We zoom. We're heading to the Blue Crater Lake. Could this be the first major location for a lot of our products? Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because, like, the only reason I'm doing it is because of the sake of there's 4 iron nodes straight together. And there's water, which allows me to then use it for the alternate recipes later. Don't mind me, I am busy right now. Excuse me, coming through. High gas. As long as I don't hit something, like, literally just as I said it. As long as I don't hit anything to slow my zoomy boosts, zoomy jumps, we are fine. Hello, folks. Coming through. You've got another Satisfactory video dropping tomorrow, by the way, as well, chat. I am making sure that you guys aren't waiting 3 weeks to watch a past live stream breakdown. So I'm catching up on the videos, by the way. All right. Let's do that. You updated that. You've got to give it some time, Milk. You've got to give it like 2 minutes if you change a command. on Nightbot. La 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 la. That using easy mode? Oh, hell no. Hell no. You say easy mode, but wait till you see what we build. Bean. How you doing, Bean? Allows us to build some larger factories, even though we still would have done what we're doing now in the base vanilla game, or Rondo, or mixed. It's just that I would have had to do more logistics. I said more logistics, but just a couple more routing. But I'm known for mega factories, and if we can do it, mega factories, we're doing bigger mega factories. Oh, another limestone. Boop. We'll have to take you around, aren't we? What? I did not want to put you there. Da 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 da. Just do that. Power line. Got some SAM here. At least if we do get some steel pipes up here, we can, once we get manufactured, we can start looking into the SAM fluctuator automation. I'm not going to make that. Oh, maybe I am. Let's just take this power all the way back over here. Right, we have power. Let's get a blueprint down. Or you do. Let's store you in. Nice. Right, let's get some construction area down. Because we are going to fly through item. Oh, I don't have my parachute on me. It's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. Because our dimensional depot is not quick enough right now. For the amount we're about to build. Primarily, we're going to need a lot of iron. Foundations, concrete. Copper. Steel. Screws. Random junk. I say random junk, but you actually need to be transferred over here now. Alien DNA. I should have put that into resource sinks. But it's fine. If I plan this correctly, we should be safe. If not, dead. I don't even know how many I'm going to need here. We're just going to go with 5. Actually, did I plan it right? Did I plan? I did not plan it right. I did not plan it right. I'm dead. Wait, bounce off the wall. Ricochet and survive. Nope. Everything's fine. We all know we can hit the side of the wall sometimes and you'll be fine. We all know this. Did I not? Maybe I should make another parachute. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of deaths today. I am missing iron. I've stored everything. Oh, we got a ram. Ma'am. Wait. I can't put a... I've just stored everything. You just said everything, Bitz. What are you doing? What are you? You're my reinforced plates. Let me get... all of you. All of you. Yes. I just need a parachute. I just need the wires, the cables. Wrong chest. Okay.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! What's going on, Defcon? Whack. Get that. Boom. Excuse me. And let's do that. Let's just take... I think we need to call up Power Wash Simulator because something is minging underneath my belts. We might be fine. My neck might be fine if I go through this. We will see. What? I didn't expect to come... we didn't go as far as I wanted to. And now we're in a bit of a pickle. Everything's fine though.
Hey, Bitz.
Type freeway system. Yes, DEFCON, yes. They have reworked. Basically, trucks have now got the same placement as like trains. You build invisible train tracks for trucks to drive on, is what they've done. What? Oh. I tried to jump on that leaf. The leaf failed. But my brain failed, thinking I could land on it, knowing full well I couldn't. I could not. I got the parachute DLC. Yes, I did. It's a weird device. Yeah, it's the parachute DLC. It's also a mod you can get. Right, how many did I do before? 5? Bonk. Right, I need to go around. I actually need to,
Hey, Bitz.
I need to, thing. Hey, Cup. Hello. Hello there.
Have you ever had a dream you can so much you can do anything?
Wait, how am I missing iron plates when I just removed you for... I got scammed. It's just my underwear. 100%. What's up, Callie?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Who did that, by the way? Was that you, Razor? Was that you with the higher the dream shit? Oh, it's because my inventory was full. I didn't realize.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
And whee! Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We zoom. Eight is perfect. Where did I put the concrete? Did I not put concrete into its own thing yet? Nope. I did not. Hello, Snut. Oh, hello. I've lost count. That was actually like 9. So then we'll be able to delete all of this. Make it into a micro factory instead. Right, got all of you. None in you. Don't need the iron. What's in you? I've got reinforced plates here as well, haven't I? Take all of you. What's in that? Oh, that's reinforced plates as well, isn't it? Oh, we did. I did automate frames. I forgot. I forgot. I totally built this. Ugh. I totally forgot. Because this was from my personal store. Yes. Yes. I totally forgot, chat. Right, let's do this trip. Let's do a steel trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoop. Oh, a little too far there. Let's see. For my liking. Maybe a 6 or a 7. Instead of an 8. Oh. Right. Excuse me. Oh. I'm going to put you into there. We're going to need more of you. Let's go and get the items. Right, steel plant. Let's go with a 6 or a 7 this time. Oh, shut up. Who did that? Who did that? Bonk. Oh, I gotta run over here now, haven't I? Actually, I don't have to run over there. We can zoom on the lines. Ah, sugar. Hey, Mochi. Yeah, everyone knows it's Mochi every time that comes in. Why, do you not have a meeting to go to, Pierre? Whee! We're not going to need all of this here. You know what I mean? I didn't even need... I shouldn't have brought all them pipes. We're not going to need all them pipes, chat. Because I don't want to delete them, laddie. We still need to keep them up here. I don't want to be deleting them. I still need to utilize the production. Oh, I need. I don't need to. Yeah. No. Maybe. Yeah, let me go and get some. Tap the geo power soon. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We're not in desperate need of power right now. For those just joining us, we have put the save in the Satisfactory calculator, and we have increased the space elevator parts to 100 times, and power consumption to 0.5. Which means bigger factories. Bigger factories. More industry. We have altered them. Steel beams. Chat. Definitely put it to a vote. But not an official vote. I overruled and said, okay, we're doing it. Ah, that's too far. Whee! Massive biomass plant then? No, because we've done with biomass. We are done with biomass. Because I've always been saying, right, since I started this playthrough, it'd be nice if we can change it halfway through. As soon as we get out our tier 1. And I've managed a way. Oh. But it wouldn't let me shoot out. Is biomass done with you? Biomass is never done with me. I will need biomass just for the sake of chainsaw. My biomass plant, the only purpose it has right now is a backup power plant. That's the only reason it's there. But we are sitting on this amount of power right now, which, as you know, if you saw in the last stream, we was hitting double this, of course. So what's the benefit of 0.5 power? Well, it allows us to what you would build in vanilla. If I was to get 4 pure iron nodes and build it, it allows me to build that 2 times instead of 1 times, right? That's the benefit of it. Beautiful. Steel. I don't know why I got screws in here. Right, let's just grab some supplies now, and let's actually start building some things. These are only here just for backups, because my dimensional depots are not powerful enough in regards to upload and download speeds. Well, upload speeds is fine. But you know what I mean. I know what I mean. We all know what we mean. As long as I know, that's fine. Let's just get that, because I need to extend this. Change the multiplier. We couldn't able to drop that, right? Yeah, so you need to upload your save to the Satisfactory calculator website. You then need to put your file into there, then go into the settings. There's actually a game rules tab at the top now, where you can actually go into there, and you can change 3 settings, which is your power consumption, your space elevator parts, and your recipe cost. Let's not put that to a 4 just yet, because I don't know if we are going to need to extend that. Put that there, then that there. Right. Let's shift you. The Satisfactory web save thingy. Yes. Whoops. Blueprint. Let's move you. Have you got my sheets in there? Right. Gotta love how he's just floating there, right? Until we get closer. Where's my iron? So 2 where the normal, where the oils normally is. And we have 2 here as well. Yes. Okay, you're here. My other one's going to be up on this shelf. Do 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 do. Oh, you're there. Okay. That's my next one. And then where the oil is, right? One there. That. Coal, baby. Got copper there as well. Oh, it's here. Okie dokie. Alright, let's pull these in then. We have an underflooring set. We should get these ready for underflooring because I will go into refineries later because we do have the water around here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I see a slug, we get a slug. Did I get a hard drive going or not? I did. Steel rods. Steel rods. We are about to make an iron factory. We do have an iron and coal sat right next to each other though. We can make it into steel rods instead of normal rods. What's up, Nick? Can I imagine being able to traverse mountains like the Crimson Desert? I think I'm going to go with the steel rods. Because we have the iron and coal literally sat next to each other. That takes me straight into making the steel rods. It'll eliminate... because we can make that into an engine. In regards to rods... We're using a lot of pipes in replacement of rods. Let's rescan. It's just like, it's like the game heard what I was just saying, that we're replacing with a lot of pipes. And now we get iron pipes? Shush. I do have a hard drive in my actual... I've got one hard drive. Last hard drive scan. There is a hard drive up here which I need to grab. Let's scan that. Do you have a list of your best alternates? I don't have a list, no, because I'm not... There is like 20% I will always use. There is 20% I would hardly use. The rest I kind of do where needed. You know? Because some alternate recipes are really strong when combined with another alternate recipe. But then a really shit one could be really good when it's combined with 4 other alternate recipes, you know? Combine that one and that one, bring you along here. You can then come underneath. Let's get underflooring done. So if I just change you to a 4, take you down by 2, and then take you to the... Yes. And you're my underflooring. So we have a 7 meter underflooring. 7 meters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're saying that one's lower. It's only 6 meters.
6, 7.
Is that really going to happen every time I do it? Every time I say them 2 numbers? Is that what's going to happen now? I did not enable it. I definitely did not enable it. Because just so you are aware, the stickers get automatically added. So you could say I've not disabled it. And it's just me forgetting to do so. All right. The brain rot. What's worse, the skibbity dibbity shit or the 6-7? There's a lot of haters about it though, right? But I guarantee when you say them 2 numbers back to back, in your head you start saying it. You know you have a cheeky laugh in your to yourself. Your brain has a little cheeky laugh to itself. I'm not gonna lie, I've not heard that sound. That kind of threw me off, because as you know, when we had our birthday stream the other day, Sydney rank. So I did think my WhatsApp was actually going off then. It's the 9th of April already. Bloody hell. You're gonna come up first here, aren't you? You're gonna come straight down. Get you together. If I can get you and pull you into this section, we need to pull you down. So if I get you to go here into this bit. Into here. This is why it's a 6, is because I've done it this way. Da 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 da. Da da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum bow bow bow. Alright, let's get our first iron. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeehaw! Right. What the hell? For the first time? Oh yeah, so what? It's a milestone if you're completing it for the first time. Alright, let's get some frames. 'Cause I need some Mark II. Yeah. Right, let's bring you up. You're going to be coming into here. You're going to be doing right. You're going to be joining us from on that side. Cool beans. We should move with 270s, or we could just go with the easy route. No, we'll just get more for the more for the thing, right? How many power shards have I got? Power shard. Let's push it to 270. Because why the bloody well not? You just need the A expansions. Okay, so you're literally not that far off then. You are not that far off. Do we want to ramp you to come into there? Because if you're going to be coming up there, we'll put you onto a straight. Either bring you down, probably take you to a floor hole to go down here. It's probably going to be the best thing to do. If I was to do, you will take you along here. Yeah. That would be the plan. Take you along there. You're going to come along here. What's that height of that? Let's just take you to there. Hard drive complete. Let me just ruler this out. Do you need to be higher? I think you might do. To be honest, I really should just think, yeah, just because I want to take that limestone as well at some point. So we'll take you. I'll just make sure that you're gonna be okay. You're not, but I could turn you that way. No, not really. I need to take you one more higher. I'm going to decorate you and actually pull you in not on a foundation, but on a chain or something. Decorative thing. Since this is going to be a permanent factory. So yeah, we'll take you one more. We'll use some pillars. I guess this is going to be like my dedicated smart plating factory. But then also making products that can go into my dimensional depots for future construction. I think that's what this is going to be. You know? Not enough space for spitter remains. No, we have. Oh, you say we don't. Of course we do. We are going to chain this, right? We can chain this. Let me just throw down a lift here just so I can see where the clipping is going to take what's going to happen. If I was to put you there. Well, we have plenty of room. Okie dokie. Let's go with what's... I only got these pillars for now. We'll do smalls. Take you along there. I will pull you back. It might look better in might look better metal. Yeah. Do it metal. Pull that into there, and we can start taking this across. We do want this to go down a lift on this way. You're going to be a... Oh, did not mean to do that. So if we're going to remove you... Where did I want a floor hole? Was it here? No, it was here. Yeah. After phase, do you need smart plates anymore? Yes. Yeah. You're going to be ending there, which means you're going to come down. Take you to there. you're going to slide if I take you up there, aren't you? Which means I want you to still come from top. It's just that you're going to be... What I'm going to do is just for the sake of making sure it snaps correctly. Let's take that up to where it should be. Get me to go up here. Because if I was to put this on here, you see how it's going to free placement? We don't want that. So if I was just to remove this, clip this through here, then put this down where it should intentionally go, then remove this and put this back, we now have the exact place where the lift can go. You know? Otherwise, we'll be fighting distance or potential weird shit happening, which we don't want. Because now I can grab you and take you straight into the lift. And the other reason I'm doing it this way is so then... Oh, why are you doing that? Is that bugged? Is that bugged? Because the spine of it should be flush against the back. Oh, you... Ah, it's bugged. It's bugged. Wait, maybe... Shh, damn bugs. Shit game. Shit game. Why is it spinning it? We don't want it to be spinning. We don't want it to be spinning. We want it to be going the other way. We need that spine to be going flush against the back, not bloody... I bet you, if I remove the floor hole, it would work. Which is what I might do. I might use the floor hole for an aesthetic. Let's see. If I remove this, and I was to go logistics and then put you to this, not attach you to that. You see how it should be going there, but it's not. But it's going on the outside. Let's see if we put that straight through there, take it straight to the ground here instead. That's the workaround. That's how I wanted it. Floor holes broken. Not using them, but it's going to pass straight through them. That is the plan. That's what we're doing. You planning on using trucks in this one? Yes, I'm using trucks. 100%. Right, so you're coming up here. You are bringing that iron into there, which means now we have two iron lines coming in. 1 and 2. Yes. Hey, Dragon, hello. It's definitely not a skill issue. Definitely not a skill issue. Because I am a pro. Should know this by now, chat. How do we want to space these? Let's just go with... Do I go with half? Yeah, let's go with half here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go with 10 for now. Then look at some of the... Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do some decorating now, just so it's not thingying. We'll do some more decoration later when we get the frames. Heading off again. Got to get ready to eat. No worries, Dragon. Do what you gotta do, man. I know it's your first time playing this, but if you need any tip, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. You lost all your matches. How dare you disappoint us like that, Dragon? How dare you lose your matches? You need the spoon look. That's what you needed. Wait, how long are you there for? Only a couple of days, right? Can no longer just move oil in a train now. Can't find crude oil. Hey, you'll be able to find crude oil. Yeah. Oh, just the 2 days. Liquid quartz still exists, yeah. How have you been? I've been alright. I was at the hospital most of the day yesterday with my knee, and then physio today. But yesterday was kind of like pre-physio stuff. And oh boy, when I was in agony yesterday when I got home. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, we should be good with that. Right, let's bring in these 2 lines. Oh, it's better soon. Yeah, it's gonna... They're expecting another 2 months repair. That's needed. Yeah. Let me take you that way. We're gonna bring in this one, right? What's that gonna bring in this in here? We'll do the same with that. We'll make it a double. Take you along this way. Connect you and spin you around that way. We'll connect you from here. Let's do that. Let's take this in first. Take this in first. Is it healing as expected? It's healing. I just now need to make sure that I do my things I need to do with it. What we're doing now, we are making a, you could say, our first official starter plant. That's basically what we're doing. That's mainly what we're doing right now. So we're going to utilize that for that one over there. This one for here. You stay away from my doggo. All right, let's get the next miner down. Damn, parachute made me jump. It actually scared me. Jesus.
Hey, Bitz.
What's cracking? What's up, Dime? When does 1.2 drop out of experimental? Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. Could be the end of this month, could be the end of next month. There's still a lot of bugs, though. Right, let's pull... get you into the... We need to obviously overclock you to 270, so I need to do the same for the other one. Do I want to... The coal need to be different. The coal's on the right-hand side of this iron, isn't it? Yes. What else have I got here? I've got copper here. We could utilize that copper as well. If we utilize this copper, we can make wire. If we make the wire, we can use stitched. We can make stitched reinforced plates here. We can use them stitched reinforced plates. We want to mass produce smart plating right now. That's what we intend. And then once we've got this, we then need to go and do the same what we're doing here, but for a steel plant. And then we want to do the same then for the advanced wiring. You know, let's just see. So have I got any more copper around here? 1. Oh. On the opposite side, 3. Okay. How many limestone have we got? I've already seen 2. There's 1 over here, 1 here. And, okay, there's 1 here. So I know we've got 3 in the vicinity. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we've got more limestone than... Bloody hell, we can do such a big factory in this area. Caterium-wise. I already know I've got a quartz over here. Caterium? Okay. And in the swamp. We have a quartz here. Any more? Okay. You're up on the mountain cliffs. One right outside of me. Is there any more iron? The one we currently have tapped. It would be nice if we can get a radio tower up. What do I need to unlock a radio tower right now? Oh, hard drive. We don't have that yet, so pointless. Charcoal! Oh. Yes. Yes. That right there is a must grab. Must grab, chat. That is a must grab. Oh, I'm pretty sure every time I've gone to check the radar, I've been distracted by a hard drive and then forgot again and then continue building. It's in Caterium, isn't it? Wait, is it in Caterium? Quartz. $67, we have them. Shut up. Heavy modular frames, we don't have them. And we don't have any computers, do we, in here? We don't have enough computers.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do, thank you.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Sue Walker, I recommend not going with the higher power requirements. I recommend not doing that because there's no point in then. You might as well play on medium nodes. You know? Excuse me. Time to go exploring. Yeah. Bebop. There we go. Damn, what did you do? The 48 months? 48 months. 54 months, sorry. 54 months. Yeah, you like that Prime, don't you? Alright, let's get this in here. Thanks, bub. 54 months. Of course you stopped. Oh, 4. You in there. He was nearly lining up. I want to put these onto the beams as well and bring them in. You're coming up the middle there, aren't you?
Hey, Bitz.
It wouldn't matter because I can just get you going down there. Let me get... I get you being a 4 meter. You're going to be coming down here, so you're going to come this way. And from here, you're going to come this way. I would like to kind of line you guys up. So if I was to do... that. Okay, cool. Hey, J-Balls. Hello, hello, hello. Are you talking about the batches? Oh, starting to rain. I'm so glad the rain's back. So much better than what it was. So much better. Guarantee I'm going to extend in this, but we can retract this back, so it's fine. Right, but 4 iron. Got to think about how to do this. Do I want to utilize this for any steel? If I was to get 1 engine up for plates, 1 engine up for no rods, do I want to do that, or do I want to go down into steel and use alternate recipes? Because I could go down the solid steel to rods, but if I were to do that, if I go down the iron, I can go straight into steel pipes. Steel pipes going to utilize in rotors, which means we won't need the rods. The more rotors we have, we can also utilize that in the stators. Going to need it for the reinforced plates wise. We're definitely going to need to make a lot of iron plates. So if I utilize 2 for iron plates, and then use this coal and maybe another coal to make solid steel. So you can article straight thing. Do I want to go to solid steel? What's going to give me the better outputs? Solid steel or ingots? If I go down the ingot route, solid steel, you're gonna make the ingots anyway. Let me have a look. If I was to look into pipes, if I was to go down you're gonna be making me 25 per minute, but you're also gonna be taking in 100 per minute on ingots. But if we was to go down the solid steel, we can then start making 60 per minute.
Hey,
and then we
Bitz.
can go down making them the generic way. Because if I was to 60 per minute, that'll then go into pipes. And if we was to do molded, we already have concrete around here. We can make quite a lot of pipes per minute. Pipes then will go into, so if we was to go, it would have been nice if we had pure iron, but we don't. So if we use the iron ingots into making solid steel to molded steel pipes, and then that will then start going into steel rotors with the alternate recipe. The encased industrial pipes go into stators. Steel framed. Yeah, we need to make as many steel. Yeah, steel pipes are a must. Steel pipes are a must. You know what I mean? Your gorgeous mortars. No, this is just a straight smart plating factory. But I'm thinking once the smart plating has been done and making in bulk, we're going to move on to other items. Also, I've been watching a lot of videos of Satisfactory. So hard to choose. Should I buy this game or Factorio? The main factors, what do you want to do? Top-down view or first-person view? That's going to be your main factor of this game. Satisfactory is easier than Factorio. In some cases. So I'm going to utilize the coal for... Where's my other coal line? Because now I'm going to bring this in. I know I've got one here. Oh. Where's my second one? It's on that side, okay. Right, so we're going to bring you in as well. Oh my god. Hello? What was that? What are your thoughts on the little teaser that CSS had in a recent video that shows a change in the starting area selection screen? Think they have option for a random spawn? I don't know. We saw it when the video dropped. You mean the, what's it called, right? The exclamation mark? Is that what you're referring to? On the selection thing? Yeah, it's either going to be a new start, a new dedicated start somewhere for 1.2. Maybe somewhere like Blue Creator or something. Or it could be potentially a whole new biome in general, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just, it might even be a random spawner. I don't know. But we talked about this when we saw it on the day of release. Alright, let's put you in there. Red Forest spawn area. I don't see why they shouldn't. It's in the center of the map. So, maybe. Maybe. A random one would be nice, just randomly anywhere on the map. So a lot of people, for some reason, do state that they think it is the starting area is like, oh, which map should I choose? They don't realize it's just starting areas where you're going to spawn and it's all the same map. Yeah, imagine straight in the swamp. Okay, so that's coal going to be coming into this line. So if we turn these two into solid steel lines, that means the other two okay, yeah, there we go. I thought somewhere it was clipping. Oh, it's actually this one. Yeah, let's do that. So these two will be our steel lines. Then the other two over there will be go straight into our plates. And we'll make 2 big engines for plates. We can make Mark III engines, to be honest. Then we can upgrade them as we upgrade every belt. So because what we're doing is with this factory, we're setting it up to be scalable. That's what we're doing. So every time we get a belt, we can just upgrade it, which then increase our smart plating every time. And then later down the line, because normally with any starter factory I build, I usually stop building there once we I start extracting the stuff from there after essential storage has been made inside this to go to wherever I'm building, going to build to next, because I'll usually start building all the pure nodes, right? But we don't need to now because we have the pure nodes straight off the bat. So with this place, it's going to be dedicated to smart plating production. And then the smart plating production later down the line can be extracted to go to somewhere else. You know, but we'll see. Plans, things might change. What kind of biome do you prefer they add in the game? Honestly, I would love an underground cave lava system. That's something I would like. I want like caves with chasms, deep caves, and then big openings and whatnot with lava pools. Exclamation mark settings, Dan. Oh yeah, 100% Slappy, yeah. 100%. Because once we've built this, and we've got this setup and running, we need to double check on power. We'll probably have to go and make another coal plant. We're going to have to do a coal plant dedicated to every factory that we have running. Because I know once I've got this and build all of this, we are definitely going to be hitting around the power limit. So we need to look into another coal plant somewhere. As a small one. And then use that power to start making the frames. But because we might be able to make the frames in this place as well. Because we're going to be making both of these in here. So we might as well get both of these in here. We have wire going to get consumed in here. So this whole plant could be dedicated to working towards what we have up here. We are just going to need to build more power. And then we're going to have to make smaller factories to assist in the production of this. Because with automated wiring, we are going to be making stators in here. Because we have the time to fully automate everything and have everything have a dedicated factory, but a big increase. You know, giant crystals similar to giant mushrooms. Yeah, a bioluminescent cave.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Yes.
Yay.
Yay, Wonder Dog with a 4 months. Thank you so much, man. 4 bloody months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, right. Quick bio break, chat. Quick bio break. And then we'll crack on. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Right. We continue. Cool. Yeah, underground base. Yeah, caves will be cool. Yeah. Like finding the biome's entrance underwater. Would be nice. Thoughts on a new map. See, that's the thing. Is I do believe a new map will come soon. And it'll be that planet. I think it'll be this planet. There's one. Do you remember when that planet this got added? Remember? You can see space elevators on this, by the way. Little outposts. Can't see one right now. But if you look at certain points, you can see them flashing. Little space elevators. Come on, enjoy yourself. Aeropoli, mate. Have a good one, Rick. So you think finishing the game once would unlock a new map? No, I don't think they'll do it that way. I have a feeling the way they would do it. So like we talked about DLC a few weeks back. If they was to do DLC, it's either going to be a side quest on the main milestones. And what I mean by that, I mentioned this in the videos, would be to like utilize things that's in the game that's not really needed for milestones, but you can use it on milestones if need be. So, for example, like I said, farming, right? If you was able to do anything with like the gas, start extracting the gas, you can start utilizing berries and start automating biomass fully, not semi-automating it, right? And the reason you would want to do that is liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel is something you can't fully automate. You have to still manually put in storages the items, and then you can do that. If you could do fully automated liquid biofuel, you could utilize other alternate recipes that require it. You could also utilize it in trucks and other stuff, right? So it's another form of power, and liquid biofuel is a really good form of power for especially for jetpacks and longevity, right? And it'll lead down that route, and it'll allow you to start, like I said, using a greenhouse building. You'll put the logs in there, and the logs will start turning into the trees or whatever, or they'll utilize some form of new items. You'll put it in there, you start making it, you're making 10 biomass per minute, for example. You can also do it as berries. So the berries will send out 10 biomass per minute, but maybe two berries per minute, right? And then that will go into a storage, right? Or whatever, and then you use that biomass to make solid biofuel and whatever, so forth. Right. The other option is expanding it onto the main milestone, right? Which would mean going further on. Or if they was to do it, it'd be the same as the farm. So either after the main story's done, as you know, at the end, you see the ship fly off, boom, does that go anywhere else? The other option is maybe around into steel, they might add another path off and add a couple things to the milestones, which could then utilize mainly alternate recipes. And it's all mainly coming from what Satisfactory Plus is doing. Satisfactory Plus has farming, and it also has blast furnaces, right? So maybe you could start utilizing liquid metals and blast furnaces and all that kind of stuff. Maybe down that route, so then you can assist in other alternate recipes in what you're doing, right? That's the other form of DLC they can do, you know. Probably use portals to quick travel between planets. So this is what I think. So I don't think it'll definitely be a portal thing. I think it'll be a new building, and what the building will be, it'll be kind of like a I wouldn't say like a Stargate, but think of a Stargate, for example, right? And this building has outputs. So you can, and it has inputs and outputs. So think of space elevator. Not many people utilize the space elevator for all inputs. They only need it for what's required there at the time, right? But there's 16 inputs on the space elevator. You could easily maybe add some imports onto that as well. So you can put items into it, and then they get sent across to wherever it's going to, right? Yeah, like planet-to-planet logistics, for example. You could put down maybe a new drone type of building, and it's a larger drone, larger frigate, and then that goes off and sends off, right? You could utilize it that way. You wouldn't see like what Dyson Sphere is like. In Dyson Sphere, I could go from this planet to that planet by flying, right? So it'll be multiple kind of, there's multiple ways of doing it. But then it's also like they have to be careful because with so many factory and automation games in the thing, so many people, as we know what this day and age like of gaming, people are like, oh, there's copying this, there's copying this, there's copying this, there's copying this. You know what I mean? Like there's multiple ways of doing it. But they've just got to do it in their own fix-it branding. So like You know what I mean? There's so many different ways of going about it, but then again, they won't want to. They've always said, but this was way different before they become an independent company. Is they always said like they want to make sure that everybody is equal in regards to like the DLC. So like no matter what the DLC would be, it wouldn't affect those who are playing vanilla. It won't affect you to like all that stuff. I feel like I would personally prefer a map creator than a map. I would love to be able to make maps, and you get so many new maps from the community. It'll be so much easier to give us the tools to make maps rather than receive a new map, because the community will just make hundreds of maps, thousands of maps, and then we can all play from multiple maps instead of just 2 maps. You know. Some Ice Devil. Give us the tool to make maps. You know. Random seed is it will be I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot harder to do that. So there's so much in that, right? I don't think random if you used to do random maps, it's not going to be as easy. If you look at all games that create random maps, they don't have as much detail as them what you think it is. Right? If you look at you don't have as much detail as what you have in Satisfactory things. It'll be so much hard work and power I'll be needed for it. Maybe you have to build a drop pod first or something. Yeah, go over to another planet, yeah. So it's like it's a choice thing. It's not like it's a must, it's a choice thing for the DLC. You know what I mean? So like, look at No Man's Sky, for example. No Man's Sky is a random map generator, but it has predefined specialities, right? So it'll have like, okay, this is going to be the planet's color. This is and it chooses from a different colors, and then this is what the grass type's going to be, and it chooses from one of these grass types. These aliens, it'll choose from a specific of 10 aliens, and all that kind of stuff, right? You know, and then height differentials. Do you want it to be 1 times, 2 times, and then it will choose a random one of them, so it'll change the different height terrains. Do you want to add water? Yes, no, or what kind of water? So it's like there'll be a lot to go on. Randomness, but kind of samey, yeah. But if you give us the tools to create a map, it'll be interesting. New map on the same planet would be a lot easier than a new planet altogether. But we will see what happens. We will see. But I am expecting a DLC to hit early next year. I think we're going to get 1.3 this year, and I think that's going to be heavily focused on trains. I'm thinking end of this year update will be focused on train overhaul. We've just had trucks and whatnot. You know, what's up, Slice? Bam, 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 bam. And then early next year we'll get into something. I think that's what's going to be happening.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, Bitz.
This. Hello. Hi, Carlo. Hello, 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 hello. Da, 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 da.
You're smooth.
Okay. Let's crack on with this. Coal. Where was my other coal? We're bringing this one in. I still need to add it to this line. Because you're coming this way. Let me remove you. Add you there. And then you're coming this way. Where is not aligned in this? Wait, you are aligned. You're aligned. You're aligned. Wait, so are all you clipping? It's just that I can't tell because it's not showing the Z fighting on these two. You are. Okay, you are. If you're going to show the Z fighting, I'm going to remove you and bring you back. Yeah, you're going to show the Z fighting. Okay, let me do... Let me do that. Beautiful. Right. So, coal, iron, iron. Like I said, these two are going to be... We're going to be making steel with this. The other two iron, we're going to make straight plates with. In regards to screws, we have alternate screw recipes in case we want to utilize them. We might do. We will see. We will see. My next thing I need to start doing now is making sure that these are lined up with each other. Because I have 3 placements right now. So I just want to make sure these legs are lined up. Let's go with you. Actually, let me strengthen bringing you out first. Yeah, because if we bring you there, okay. Then you can come this way. Dun, 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 dun. Right, you're coal. Coal, coal, coal. Did we unlock... I'm pretty sure we unlocked wall holes, right? I think we did. Not just like walls with holes in. Conveyor. We unlocked the conveyor hole wall. Alright, let's lock you there. Lock you there. Lock you there. Right, so we need to bring in the other coal. Where was it? Got 2 here. You're over there. You can just come along this line. I should just take you up to that one then. Take you up here. Bring you straight down into this line. Because you're coming into here, right? Take you into there. Let's do that. Become wet, but not the bottom. Same with the pillar. I've not actually looked at that, but I've noticed that weird thing happening. We noticed that last time. Right, let's bring the coal up here. So you're going to be going from there. So then you're going to come along here. So this will be for this call. Bam, bam, bam. Well, Bitz, did you see the conveyor lifts into floor holes? It's kind of bugged, but not really. But when you put a conveyor lift into a hole, it shows a bit of it and the top of the hole. I have not. No, I've not seen that bug. There is many bugs. Let's get you lined up with you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, let's bring you down from there to there. Oh. I appreciate everyone tuning in, by the way. If you've been following the stream over on Twitch, if you've been subscribing over on the YouTubes, massive thank you if you've been liking the YouTube. It goes far, you know. I appreciate every single one of you. It definitely helps in pushing out the stream, but also stops the people that keep trolling the videos, because a lot of people like to troll my YouTube videos. Oh, let's just dislike it for the sake of it, because it's funny. I appreciate you all. Why am I doing it that way? Let's just go and take it that way. Take you below. We can do a ramp. We do a ramp here. We can take you that way. Actually, I can just do it that way. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's ramp it. Let's ramp it. If I had to ramp it, that means you're going to have to be pushed back one further, so I'll need to take you in one more. And then if I take you in there, I could do a half. Do a ramp, do simple ramp, do a back. Yeah, okay. Do a 2. Because you're going to be a little bit too big for that. So if I put you there, you're going to be a pain. It'd probably be easy if I had to straight lift you into it then. If I just take you into there. Yeah, we'll just do that instead. Zoop you along there. Bam. Take you up. Take you along here. Don't need to go this far back. But we should be able to now add our... Ooh. How close are you to that? Right, enough for a lift. You in? You're not going onto that. We can remove that then. We can remove this side. Okay. Can bring you around to here. Line you up to there. Probably easy if I just put you down first. You to there. Oh, we can. Woo. Gotta love curve mode, chat. What's up, Not Founder? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I didn't take this out fully, did I? We're just kind of eyeballing it. Are you back to front? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Right, so that's our coal line. So when it comes into here, these iron need to go over, this needs to come around. And then we have this. Cool. So we're playing with 270. So we are going to utilize that in the build. So we're going to do 4 big old engines. That's the plan. Do I need coupons? Is there anything I need in regards to building these? Maybe frames. Let's pull out my... what are they called? What are they called? DNA capsules. Let's pull them out of there. Let's then put down our awesome sink. Give me a storage. Some power. Let's just throw these in here. Let's get some capsules. Give me some coupons. Sorry, not capsules. Coupons, please. Have I got any coupons in here? 1. I don't have any screws on me, do I? Nope. I do have some screws in there, though. Awesome shop. What do I need? What do I need? Don't need any of you. Don't need any of you right now. Walls wise, window wise, don't have enough for you. Tilted walls, don't have enough for you. Architecture wise. Frame pillars, structural frame set, can't utilize them because they're 10. I could get some. What if I don't know, because I can need them for hard drives. You can go with a frame pillar set. You can use frames within the build. Let's do that. Getting a lift at some point would be nice as well. Let's go for... let's go for inverted ramps. Let's get you guys... yeah, let's go with that. Bada-boop. Why do you always insist on putting down the lift support before the lift? So it allows the spine of the lift to be at on the wall and not facing outwards. It's the only reason. If I do it this way, if I was to get a lift to be here and it to go up, you see how the lift's now protruding from the wall? You know? That's the only reason I do it. So then it's not sticking away from the wall. That's the only reason I do it. And it's just an old school move I've always done. But if I put down the pole, and for example, if I was to go here and build it up, it'll connect, right? But it'll still be outside. That's the only reason I do it. So if I build it from there and build it down now, the spine now is flush against the wall and not protruding out. That's the only reason I do it. There should be a way, really, where I should be able to, no matter where I pull it from, I take it, I should have a key bind to be able to switch it from there to the other way. Have it out, because it's all depending on where you build it from. That's the only reason I do it this way. And that's why the floor hole area was messing it up. That'd be the only reason why. Bam, ba-dum, 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 bam. Hence why I was saying this is a bug, and I passed the lift all the way through. You know, like this earlier. If I was to, like, it looks like it's going to be flush against the wall, right, on the conveyor hole lift, but it's not. If I click it, it builds it out. It shouldn't do that. It never used to do that pre 1.2. So now I'm just going to bypass it and take it straight through, so it looks like it. And that's the reason, the way I'll have to go about it. Better than you're doing. Yeah, this is primarily going to be our major starting factory. I always do like a major starter factory, but because we're on pure nodes, it's going to be our main, you could say our main base for a little bit. I don't know where this is going to take us because of the pure random nodes. I actually don't know what this building's going to be. I'm aiming it for it to be a main starter base to, because of the amount of items we need to complete phase 2. It's primarily going to be making smart plating. That it's making all 3 items. It's going to be making all 3 of them items. That's the plan. At the maximum output we can of them items from the maximum input from the nodes we're bringing in. That's the plan. So at checkpoints throughout this build, we will need to go and make some more coal plants somewhere. Even if it's just one coal plant of line of 16 somewhere, just to give us the extra 1,200 power, you know? So like we have a bit to do. We have a bit to do. We don't need this anymore. So we now know we are going to do engines. Right, let me start marking these down. So we are going to be doing... let's not do orange. Let's just go with... Can't do white either, can I? Let's go with black. Right, so if this is going to be the outside wall of the building, this will be my place I'll be walking as a pioneer. Right, so that'll be where I'm walking as a pioneer. I'll be walking there, which means this is then, if there's going to be this, we'll have this bit as where I'll be walking as well. This will be the outside wall. So then here we'll do what I'm building. So factory wise, so if we are going to be doing the engine builds, they can come up through the floor here. So everything from here, there, is now going to be part of this. That means you're going to be the corner of the building. From there. So we're going to need... This is going to be straight smelters, straight constructors. We can't do any alternates until we get refineries, and then things might change. So we are going to be doing 270 divided by 30. We need to put 9 smelters down. So we put 4 down and then overclock the 8th one. So we'll do 4 on either side. We'll send it down the central line here. You're all going to be coming up from... If I was to send it here, let's send you directly up. You're going into a 1-to-1, right? You're going to be doing 1-to-1. If I was to do output this side, this will be our floor here. If I was to put you, let's say, to there, I've got beams now, haven't I? So I can at least lay things down. Let's get small pillar that way, just so I know what room I'm playing with. Bum ba da 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 da. Okay, so if I was to put you here, you're going to have room to go up here because you're going to merge, right? So if I was to merge you here, you're going to be coming out this side. So if I was to, depends on how wide I want to kind of make you. Yeah, you will need to go up that way because I'll have a lift here, which will come in. Depends on how I want to kind of bring this in. Did I do it as a 2-1-2? It was a 5 I used to do it, right? Normally. So let's go with smelter here. With the output there. Input coming in on this side. So I'm going to do 4. I should really set the recipes first. I'm doing another one here. Boom. Boom. And boom. We need to overclock this one to 200%. So then that will take the additional 30 from the 270 line. We will then do mergers coming towards me here. Like so. Then you're going to have splitters here. Which means we'll do a floor hole coming out of there. Which will be the same for this side as well. No, we could actually feed from underneath. We could feed from underneath. Oh, I want the items to be kind of shown here. Yeah, so let's kind of do it this way. We just need to split it underneath to be 135 going down each line. No, because we need... Either or, one line's going to get back to... Yeah, okay, it doesn't really... yeah, okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Uh-huh. One's going in. We'll just do Mark 3's going down here. You're going to be going that way. Logistics. Lift. Going in. Lift going in. Let's do... You to come along there. Do splitters along this way.
You're a spoon.
What are you doing? Can I?
Hey, a resub.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. On Cage, thank you so much for the 21 months. Let's put that into there. Mark 3's going down here. Like that. You're all now fed. You're now going to come up this side. You're going to go up above. You're going to have a constructor going into each. I could directly feed you on the... do you know something? It'd be easier to flip you. No, we can still go this way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mark 1 out. Mark 3 arterial line. You're now going to go up above, which means you'll have a lift going up. 1, 2. Go with 3. So if we go with 1 meter from there. Straight down the middle. You'll have a lift coming up here. So if we was to do a lift there, you're going to come across twice. Come across here. You can just probably be halves, to be honest. You won't need to be that high. Actually, we don't even need you, because you're just going to go onto a 1 meter foundation anyway. So then if we get a lift to go from there to take from here, you're then going to go up. Where then we get hold of you. Where straight from the get-go, you're going to go into a splitter. You're going to come into a splitter here. But then we also want a merger to go that way. So merger up there. And then again, splitter. Merger on top. Splitter. I don't know why I just copied this thingy. Merger on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splitter. Let's do that, which means I can remove these 3. Didn't really matter if I did the splitters on the bottom anyway. You up to these. Then I can do the splitters. But first, let's do constructors with inputs on this side. You're fine there. So let's go 2, 3, 4. We do need to overclock one of these constructors to 200%. We then do a splitter. To go here. Mark 1's going in. Mark 3 going down the middle. Lift to go in. Sweet. You're all coming through. Recipe wise, you're all going to be set to just iron plates. Iron plates, you're going to be doing 20 per minute. 24 to 160 per minute. No, it won't be 160, but 180 per minute. Because this one's going to be overclocked to 200%. I don't want to copy you actually. I want to copy this one. Oh. Copy that onto there. Onto there. Onto there. We then need to get Mark 1 lifts. Come here. To go there. And a Mark 1 lift to go into that. Bam, 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 bam. You two go into here to there. Boom, boom, boom. Mark 3, you are sending 180 down each of these lines. From there. So now this is where we now need to think about what's next. Because normally I would bring you straight down here. So then where are you going to go to? Right? but we're not going to. Because we're playing with full-on pure nodes now. You know, sort of boring madman, what's going on? You have such fast-moving eyeballs. I'm thinking, all right? I'm thinking. So this is expandable. So once we go to Mark 4, we can just double everything down here, minus the additional 30 that we're doing. So we won't need to overclock. We'll just remove the overclock and then double up the smelters, double up all that stuff, right? So we want the items from here to now go to make, well, to head to reinforced plates. So we're not going to have that coming down here. What we're going to do is we might as well send it to an underflooring on the next floor. That's probably the best thing to do. That's probably the next thing to do. What I am going to do. Might use the smaller ones yet, but just so people aren't going, it's floated. But then we'll decorate it later. So if I was to send that up on the next floor, it'll go to the assembler. So we want to do an underflooring up, another one. We now need to duplicate this because we need another one at the side of it. And then we cannot build anything going this far forward because once we go to Mark 4, we'll then be going on 8 on each side. Once we go to Mark 5, we'll then go to 16 on each side. And then once we go to Mark 6, we'll then go to 32 on each side. That's if we don't go to refineries by then. But because of how compact we're making this, we don't know. The blueprint in regards to this is going to be a bit of a pain because I'll have to do like that section and that section and that section and that section. I have a feeling by the time I've if I can get to the tier 2 ones, because what's the footprint of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5. It's a Mark 2 blueprint, and that's a 4. I could do that in one blueprint. I need the Mark 2 though. And this is just a 1-to-1 ratio as well, right? So 1 smelter to 1 constructor. So if it was rods, for example, for every 1 smelter would be 2 constructors. So the top will be double the length of what the bottom is. Right, so from here, we need to duplicate this. So we're going to do exactly what we did here, just mirror everything we've got. So we're just going to pull you and just duplicate everything here. So let's get this built. Build montage, chat? I think so. Let's do build time. We've not done a build montage in a while. How to build? Let's build! Build time. You're all right. There we go. Yeah, longer, yeah. I couldn't be bothered taking it off. There we go. Let me turn it on. Let me just do a little inspection to make sure that I know I still need to do the power and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I want to change this here and do it from there to there. Other than that, we are good. Good. Floors done. Beams done. You done. Okay, cool. We got it. Bada bing, bada bosh, chat. Beautiful. We got it. Bitch, you got me started to stress testing my builds. That saved me many. Hell yeah, Shoddy. Always stress test your builds. Yeah. Alright, cool. Did any of you guys see a mistake? Yeah, we could put this into a blueprint. The only problem is we need a 5x5 blueprint if I was to get all of this in. Well, except the decoration. The module itself we can put into a blueprint, but we can't put it into a Mark 1 blueprint. We need to put it into a thingy. I think they mentioned corner was off, but you fixed it. Okay. Yeah, we're still pretty early, yeah. Right, with that being done, we now want to... this now will go up above. Yes. Let me grab... What height are we looking at here? What height are we looking at? Would it be you? Depends if I want to add some ceiling lights to these guys. Will be the start of the underflooring, maybe. 1 meter, and if we zoom from here. Because this will be the underflooring of the next layer of the building. Okay, cool. Cool. Because then that will go up into the assemblers. We just need to sort out power now, also. In regards to where that's going to go. Why did you open? I didn't even press Q or right click. Interesting. You are still the outside of my building, aren't you? Yes. So let me do that. You're my underflooring. So if I was to do, let's just do blue as outside building. Just so I know where I'm marking. So if I mark you as outside of the building, you're still going to be underflooring of the building. That means you are going to be outside of the building. Cool. I need to look into a place where I can add a lift. An elevator. Okay, so yeah, so you're outside the building. You're in. You're still going to be progressing this way once we get to Mark 4s. I just now need to... will it be there? Yeah. You're going to go up into a lift in that. So that'll be 180 plates going that way. 180 plates on each of them. So 360. That is right, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8. 160 plus the additional 20 that this is overclocked too. So yeah, 180 on each. 360. It's not so bad so far. For a start, because all that's just going to go into reinforced plates. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you. I wish lights wouldn't switch off when you're not near them. Yeah, that's because you got, that's a render thing. Mm-hmm. How many subs to dismantle your entire factory in this save?
Hey, Bitz.
100. Ba da ba 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 ba. So now we have that. We can now do. Put that into there. Why it's so cheap? Because from what's not said, there's no TNCs in that. There is no TNCs. He just said how many subs to dismantle your entire factory in this save. Doesn't mention anything about preloading. Does it? Doesn't matter about loading. Doesn't mention anything about that. You can't read. Oh, you already mentioned it now. What do you mean? That wasn't in the original contract. What you said. What's up, Reggie? How you doing, man? Hence why I put 100. The only person that would do that would be Disco Flower. Oh, hello, Disco. We gotta get a lawyer next time we do this. Right, so this is underflooring. So much foundations. Do you know something, chat? It wouldn't surprise me if we hit the object limit even before we get to oil. No reloading will be 400. No. If I wasn't able to reload and you said I had to restart this whole save after deleting the whole factory, it wouldn't be that. I know what this community's like. They're a bunch of crackheads. It will easily be 2,500 plus. Easily. Easily. So I know what they're like. Is it me or am I kind of liking this blue? Anyone else liking this blue? I'm liking this blue. And I like it. Kinda digging the blue. I could do 500. We'll be able to bypass the object limit. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Right, underflooring done. You're actually an outside of the building, aren't you? There we go. I definitely need a way of getting up there, chat. I don't know why I just put that one, because that's only going to be useful for just that one. Unless I climb back up there. Okay, so if we're in here, and this is the next floor up, we want to make sure we mark down so where we are walking. So this will be where we're walking. That's where we're walking. And then again, this is outside building. So then we know all of this bit is factory stuff. We also need to look into where I want to put an elevator. Do I want to create... If I was to put this as an elevator here, that make that gap there. Do I want to make this an elevator here to go straight up into this bit? I don't see why not. It's split between the both of the nodes. I think I might. Let's make that elevator. Right there. Once we get it. Onto the floor. Don't know, in regards to the entrance, don't know where I'm putting it yet. But now we need to do this for the, what's it called now, don't we? Solid steel. So what we need to do next is we need to design one of these, but with solid steel in mind, to then go to pipes. So how we would do it would be, we need to do the ingots first. We need to do the ingots first, but then we need to send the coal in there also. What's up, Pepper? How you doing? Good to see ya. Blue goes with a blue crater. Really? We are going to have to push this iron back. So how would we want to do this? So if we keep this as a walkway here for me, let's make sure I mark that down. So this is a walkway. Okay. So walkway for me. So we're going to be going this way as well. Outside building. We're then utilizing this space. So if we leave this for... If we just do exactly the same as what we did over there. So we was to have this as the inputs. Did I have this? I must have had this one. I'm pretty sure I must have had it back that way. Yeah, I did. So we are going to need 4. I'm only going to do half of this because then I can duplicate it on the other side. So if that's 4, we're doing 270. One of them will be overclocked. The foundry would require 40 iron ingots per minute. You are going to be doing 30 per minute on each, right? So you're going to be sending back what I'm doing. So it's going to be 270 going in. So if we was to do 270 divided by 40 is going to be 6.75. So we'll be placing 3 of you down with one of yours set to 75%. Okay. What if I make it easier for myself and combine both of these into one big one instead of having 2 individual ones? Because you're both going into pipes. So what if I was to then double this to be 8 on this side? Gotta think about that big shroom there, haven't we? Maybe we don't. Because once doubling happens, it'll be a lot longer than it should. So if we were to do that, that'd be 270 going up here. We'll also need coal to come in. So the coal will need a spot to get in towards the refineries, which will be up on the next floor. How compact can I make that? I can make it pretty compact. Is it good? Leach iron recipe?
Hey,
I won't say I've never used it. How long to stream today? I don't know. Until whenever. What's the purpose of this building? You're new to this game? I'm using an alternate game mode. First of all, I'm not on vanilla playthrough. So all of our nodes are pure. We're also on randomized game nodes, just so you are aware. Hoopla, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 20 months. This whole building is going to be making every single part of my phase what I need to do. So smart plating, framework, and advanced wiring. I don't think that shroom can be blown up. I think this is the one that can't, right? This big ass one. Same with that one. Wait, maybe they can now? I think the big ones we couldn't, right? These big old ones here. Same with that one. I know them ones can. And I know that these rocks can and all this stuff can. Did they get added in 1.1 to be blown up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they can. They can. Because, yeah, in the past one we had float. Yeah, with a turbo fuel plant. Yeah, Bob the Slug. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so if all inputs are going on here. How is this one going to look? Going to definitely be a little bit different. Where do I want the coal line to come in? Because if the iron's going to be coming up here, coal line needs to come in. So either I push all these forward, because I'll need two lines coming in. They're going to be different heights, which also means the underflooring is going to be different here. So we might need to adjust that underflooring yet. But I also don't want like a massive gap in here, so we might have to do some form of different levels, which is I'm not opposed to.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Bottled water when?
Bottle what? Bottled water? I don't know. What's up, Rockies? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Joey with the 20 months using the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that. You're out by one, aren't you? This is going to have a different placement because foundries can't go next to each other. They're going to have to have one placement each by themselves. So they are going to have... We only need to do 6, right? 6.75. So one of them will be overclocked to 175 per minute. 175% overclocked. So I already know I'm going to have to extend this further out than it needs to be. We can easily... Sorry, that is just... Where's the coal going to come in? Because if I was to have my splitter here... No, sorry, merger here. For the 270 coming up. I don't want to do it on that side, because then you're going to come in. It means a lift for you, but then we also need a lift also for the coal to come in. So either we have it this way. I think that's what we might have to do. 2 lifts back to back. Oh wait, that can't be there because that's coming in on this side. You're going to be coming out, so you're going to... I'll have to do the lift. Where's that one? That one's going there, isn't it? You can do some decoration around it. If you're sending the ingots there, that means the coal's going to come up from ground. To go up. This will be coming across here. And foundries wise, you're going to be going straight into a splitter. Oh, spacing wise, because you're going to be input on this side and input here. So it might be going. We need 6 foundries, don't we? We might be looking at something like this. Like that. Like that. And like that. with then splitter here to have you guys in regards to output. How we're going to look at doing the output, because you're sending out 60 per minute each one, which is 61, 20, 180. We'll have to do 2 lines of iron ingots. That'll be 360 you'll be making. No, it's not. You'll be 6 times 7.5. You'll be 60 times 6.75. Oh. You'll be at 405 per minute on 2 machines. So 910 ingots per minute. So if you're going to be coming here, you're going to go there and there. I'll have to do this backwards though in a minute.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Good evening.
Ronan!
Hey, Bitz.
Thank you so much for the 62 months. Thank you so much, man. 62 months. Hello, dude. 62 months. What's your favorite rotor recipe? I would probably say there's steel recipe. Steel rotors. If I had to choose. Because I like how it combines with the stators to then go into motors. The motors to stators. You're going to be coming up this side, which means if I've got 1, 2, 3 onto that, it'll be 180. We're going to do a 270 lines. We'll just do 4 lines of 180. It's an even number. So it does mean I will do a merger line up above, similar to what we're doing with the other one. Like here, 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 and here. 4 high. Remove that. And then we do it on this side, but then you're going to be here, aren't you? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like that. Oh, wait. No, you used to be 1 more over, don't you? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then you all can merge together. So if I get these in now, it's them done. We need to do the same for these. So 1, 1, 2. 1, and 1, 2. Remove that. You're going to come in, and because you're inputting how much per minute? 1440. So yeah, it's only mark 1s. Whoops, do not want the donuts. We do that, and then we can just do mark 1 lifts. We'll go from machine to splitter this time. It's cleaner. We're going to do a Mark 3 belt from you to you, which is where my coal will come. You into there. Okay, then in regards to supports, I will do that. Just on either side. Might as well. Yes. In regards to you, however, this will be a little different because you're going to have to go up to that. And from this side, it'll be the same what we did before. There. There. Same here. This time I'm going to flip you. And you're coming along here. And the same for you. Nope. Same for you to there. Really, what I should do is not do it that way. Oh, come here. He's actually pull this one forward a little bit, so it's at the same as the entrance of that, which means I've got to do it for these ones as well. Oh, do not want to catch the other ones. So we pull you to there, and then same for here, bring it forward 2 into there. Because then if we have 180 going on each of these top lines, the lifts will then be the same connection points are at the same level. So there's one not protruding further than the other. Right, so now we have that. Did I? Oh, I put these in the wrong direction, didn't I? I did. I did. These ones are fine. These ones are back to front. I wonder why this one was on the left. But I didn't investigate. This one should be here. Get rid of that lift. Whoa. Come here. You to go that way. I went 4 up, didn't I? Yes. Sexy. Bet you love donuts. It depends. Do you know something? I get told I'm a criminal because as much as I like just normal donuts, I do like the donuts with the custard in them. You know? With the custard in them. I am one of them guys. 3, 4. Da 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 da. Boston cream. Yeah. Do you know what annoys me though about donuts? Every time you eat someone, there's always that one person that goes, try to eat it without licking your lips. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna fucking eat it. I'm just I'm eating it. Right. Do that. Okay, you're coming here, but then 2 out onto that line. There. Here we go. Salted. Right. Lifts 60 per minute. Oh, that's only a 3 high lift bits. There you go. I bet you can't. I've never heard that one. Never heard that one about fruit pastilles. I also need supports here, don't I? We need supports here. Oh, I'm out of plates? You made me want to donut. Not me. I just answered a simple question.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Hey, Spud. Thank you for those 62 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 62 months. You're not going that far. You're going there, and then you're going to... Oh. Oh, you're wrong. Bum 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 bum. Make sure I get them in there. And coal down into these, coal into them. These are my outputs. It's 180 on each of these lines. Yes. Just not as better looking as the other one. Okay, making sure you're all facing the right way. Okay, solid steel. What's that? We are then going to need the splitters. Get you splitting this way, like so. Oh. Oh. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 3. Right, that's them done. We then need you guys in. Why? Oh yeah, you're the coal coming up, aren't you? Okay. Okay, that's that sorted. So it automatically removes the rain texture, look. So here's rain. I'll put that there. There's no rain. Rain. No rain. You're going to be going up, right? So you're going to be going up. Do you need support for aesthetics or for real? Aesthetics. You couldn't get into this game at all and tried for at least 3 months straight and couldn't. I couldn't. What made you get into to tell me? I fell in love with the game instantly. Just knowing that I'll be, you know, doing the whole automation and everything, you know. Because everyone at the start always builds spaghetti factories because they're like, I'm just going to put a constructor there, I'm just going to connect that straight up to an assembler. I'm just going to get that miner, just drag that across that grassland and place that, and then they never change from there, you know. But that's literally it, William. Right, that's that done. Just take your time with the game. Enjoy it. The love of the automation and designing and, you know, make you use your brain. True. We had these coming on the outside, didn't we? Right, so from here, we then need to send these. Oh, maybe I should have flipped them. Because if I was to flip them, you're going to go into constructors, right? You're going to go into making me some steel pipes at 30 per minute. If I was to do 30 per minute, that's 180. 180 going down each line. That's 6. Yeah. I should have flipped them and that, and I'm coming this way. Now I'm going up another level. That's what I should have done. Should have done. Because now, if I was to replace it, yeah. Let's. I could make it easier for myself right now by, instead of rebuilding all of this down below, is putting this up by 1 more. This is exactly what I'm going to do. So now I just need to get rid of lifts and the belts connecting to them. Ah, I did not want to fall down there. So now we're going 1, 2, 3 notches up. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'd start a new save. I haven't played since just before 1.0 was. Oh, damn. Damn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a long time then. For experimental. Maybe the end of the monkey though, or sometime in May. Sorry, I miss your birthday. Happy late birthday. Appreciate it, Gary. Thanks, man. So good. So good. Oh, it was 5 up. It's... Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's 4 up. I was doing 3 notches on all of these. Thinking I was doing 4. Come here. Oh yeah, you need to be gone now. You need to be added 1 more, but I'm not going to do that just yet. You're going up 1. I need to bring you, don't I? But I didn't need to get rid of you. I just need to take you up by an additional 1. You don't need to be there. There we go. So we diverted them to the back now. Which in fact... You will need to come out this way now. Which means I need to line you up to the belt. The belt. I might just have to put another merger here to save the clipping. That's the plan. Do it that way. Make sure to connect them up so then at least these 2 are together. Mark 1 into there. There we go. Bum bum bum. Waiting for golf cart racetrack. No, let me up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me now. Right, so then from here, if I was to take you across towards the next, this is where the underflooring for this. And then you guys will be a different underflooring. Because this is now going to be carrying on this. So this needs to be cut here. This will be coming across here one more time. So if this is 180... 180 coming down. Yeah, 180 each. Whereas... Is it there? It is. So you'll be coming down this way. I would honestly like you to come back a bit more. So maybe around here instead. Can't wait to get me jetpack, chat. Can't wait to get me jetpack. 1,500 hours reached. Hell yes. In your current save. Don't know if I were to do that. I should really remove them top ones. Because if I was to do a splitter. You'll go in here. You'll go in there. Into that one. Did I see the latest No Man's Sky update, by the way, being like Pokemon battles? Did I see that correctly? Anybody know? Because it broke my save due to mods. Oh, okay. I was going to say. 180, yeah, so it's going to be 30, 30, 60, 120s, 4, 1, 5, yeah, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then you're going to be outputting me steel pipes. Okay, so we can split you up then. Merges this way. Okay, gotcha. Till I finish the update in the game, I always compulsively start over every time. And do you know something? I'm exactly the same. Oh, I did not want that to be a normal merger. I do that every time as well with No Man's Sky. Like, I always start a brand new one. I need rods. Every time, like, I go to a play it or an update. So I do feel like I want to play it from, like, start to end and whatnot and just explore and do everything. But then again, I feel like by the time that happens, Light No Fire will be their main project. And it's still baffles me that we've not heard anything about that yet. Live streaming the reaction. No, I'll probably not. No. I'll be live, but I won't be like... I mean, I could watch when they kind of land or something, but... Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. into that. Right. Oh, I need to do the things. Bits. We're gonna have PP looking things. Let me do the line first. This has been quite a little productive day so far, you know. Quite the factory builds going on. Okay. Sheesh. We are nearly there. And then we have another one to do after this. Kind of curious on the power. Nope. Okay. Sweet. Let's do that. Do that. Yes, boring man, Madden. Yes, I will be. Nice. Right, so that's that done. You're all done your side. Right, next. Get you guys back in. I don't need to adjust these now, do I? I think we are fine. Yoop. Okay, so now you're a 3-story. You're not needed anymore. So you're that underflooring, then you're the final item here, which means then you're going to need to go into the next underflooring. Yes. Up on you actually. So if you're coming up here, that means this underflooring will actually happen from this space here. And be going up by 1 to then go into here. So this is a floor here. This is where these pipes might end up coming out for rotors. But this is where they will get sent to first. So where are you coming out? You're here, which means you are going to be... Da, 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 da. You guys coming into here, and then wherever you go to is who knows. For now. But you'll also be merging with your brother, which has not been built yet. So again, this is outside of the building. This now gives us access to ramps to get into this from this floor to the underflooring of that. We do have an elevator, which does mean if you're going to be an elevator, that'd be that underflooring. Could give you access to here. For what yet? I don't know. We'll see. So let's just go with ramp for that. That's to that underfloor. It doesn't need to be that high, but I'd rather be prepared. And then here is done. So we did just get inverted, didn't we? Inverted foundations. We did just get you, but we can also put you to windows. But we don't know yet. Don't know the plan. But I'm just going to do you for now. Let's just mark you down for blue. So you're just structural kind of thing. The inputs for floor 2. So this is the underfloor in here, right? For this one. So this is where the plates are coming up. And then we have that over there, which is then going up into that underflooring up there. So this is the plates. That one over there is the steel pipes. So now we have access to that. We have rooms for assemblers here for wherever the plates are going to go. These pipes are probably end up going to go merging with these plates. Baby. Maybe. Who knows? We will see. Let's put you to black. You're to black. Just so I know where my... actually, it won't be, will it? Yeah, that would also be black. Because of you. Yeah. Right, so now with that done, we should really start stress testing these. First and foremost. So we need to start connecting up these with power. Power. Where's your power connection? Your back left. Can't get daisy chaining yet. It'll be so helpful if I had it. I gotta go on hard drive locations to potentially get it. To get the resources. It's looking well so far. It just depends on what it looks like from a distance, you know. Don't be a spoon like me and set space alerts parts to 100 because now I gotta send 100k parts with 270 items per minute. Damien. We're on 100k. I need to love the content. Appreciate it, Star High. All the guides and stuff. Keep it up. Appreciate it, brother. Glad you enjoy the YouTube stuff. Thanks for joining in. How is my power doing? My power should be okay. It should be at around 700. Well, 500. 500 power. We have we should be fine. We say that now, though. We say that now. Okay, power-wise in regards to you. So let's go under the floor here, which is my underflooring for this. 1, 2, 3, and then here. I need to sort out these pillars. What's he fighting under here? Okay, you. Power for you is coming underneath. So there, you're coming underneath. You went directly underneath, so you're gonna go to there. Da, 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 da. Could be worse. Could do 100 times and increase power requirement. Oh wait, no, you don't want to do that. Do you not want to do that? Okay, power for you. Power. You're going to come along here. You're on now power main line. So you're going to be coming through here. Take you to the wall. Take you straight through. Yup. Bonk. Ripperoni. Be gone. I will take the slug. That was my main intention. Just yeah, we run 100 times. So my current playthrough that is going through in the YouTube is the 10 times phase parts, but with 2 times power. Today we've altered that same save to do 100. So we put our save into the Satisfactory calculator. We then altered the save to actually be 100 times and 0.5 power instead. So we can do the mega factories galore. I need cable. Back to the construction site. Oh, I don't have much cable here. I need to go and get some more cable. Oh. Oh, it's awkward. We have power now into the building. Should have power to the constructors up top. Right. Hey, Commodore, good evening. How has the luck been with random nodes so far? So this entire playthrough so far, a lot of my areas are leaning towards steel, heavily towards steel, in fact. Like a lot of areas combined. Is steel. What the hell is this? Random shitty emails. Right, so you need to be iron and iron. We need to get this. What are you? Are you coal? You're coal, right? You're iron, you're coal.
Seek fluid intake
So
immediately.
this is the coal line. You are coal. You are iron. We have a coal line here. You're going to go to the other one. This iron's going to go to the other one. This coal is going to come along here. You need to be received from that end. What was that? Hydrate. And then need to get either you're going to be a little high, because if I was to do the split here, let's just pull these lifts in. You're my iron. You're iron. You're going to be coming into here, which is going to be from you. Let's put you to straight. Oh. Into you. You're an iron being split. So you're an iron. Whoops. You're an iron. Same for you. Same for you. I can then do a splitter right here. You, and then same for you. middle line here. You're my coal, so you... Wait, what line are you? You're Mark 3. You're going into that. You're coming along here. Then you're going to go into that one. You're into there. You're into there. You're into that. You're into that. That's the iron sorted. Coal-wise, you're coming with me. You're going to that line. So you're just going to come straight down here. You're going to come up to here. You're going to be there. If I was to put you there, you clipping through the... You are. So I'm going to put you to... There. Lift you up. I'm going to put you into a... splitter. And you're just going to go into lift. Probably ideal is if we just... You know what? We do have roof attachments, so we might as well just utilize that. Oh. Units come down by 1. Saying that, we don't need that because you're kind of resting on that. So then that's the coal coming in. That's the iron going into there. That is all that then done. We just need to now get these up and powered. So with regards to powering you, we can just split you off from here. That with the coal and the iron. I only put you there, didn't I, for science if you was going to obstruct my line. I was curious and I was like, wait, why have I got 3 here? When it should only be 1. Well, 2. Not 1. Did I overclock you to give me 270? I did not. 270, please. Same with you. $270. Next is the one below. Do. Excuse me. Let's address you. Okay, yeah, it's slowly powering up for that. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I need an easier way to get up here. I can just make ramp and stairs. Right, so... I need to... Where's the lifts? This one. I'm gonna take you to there. We're then gonna get a awesome sink. I need some quartz. Let's get you powered. Get you sinking. Let me quickly grab some quartz crystals. Excuse me. Coming through. Wait, do I have any in here, actually? Nope. Hey, Simba, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. I could have made this easier for myself just by quickly putting a Mark II miner on this and just quickly powering it. Would have been easier. Just throw that down, then let's... Oh, one last hit though, didn't you? Huh? One last hit. Nice. How many radio control units do you make per playthrough? I don't have a set amount, so I use what I need it for when I need it. Most people do that, and to be honest, it's a bad rule of thumb to try and hit a certain or try and gauge a certain amount that you're going to need. You know, only make what you need to make when you currently do it, and then when you need to upgrade or alter or change. Right, so with that done, let's... Oh, I was doing the crystals in after the thing. Come down here, please. Whoa. Excuse me. Thank you. I realized our pioneer's chisels to the beat of We Will Rock You. Okay. You're welcome. Right, so what should we be hitting here? What should we be hitting? Just so I'm aware. You're overclocked, right? So yeah, you're 40, you're 60, 80, 100. 180, isn't it? 54. 180 per minute. We should be seeing. Well, manifolds be manifolds and taking their time. But we want to see 180. 5 minutes thinking it was enough. Now I realized I need to basically upgrade aluminium, oscillators, lines, etc. Yeah, 42 per minute. Oh, wait a minute. I see a problem. It is because you are connected to the actual connection point and not. You need to be green. There you go. Da, 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 da. Salted. That should assist. So we should be seeing 180. And then once we see that number on this, we will move to the next one and we can figure that one out and get that one sorted. Well, we want to see 180 per minute. Obviously, it's going to be more than that right now because it's backed up these machines. So now it's a waiting game. Of course, we're at 270 per minute right now. Come, come, come. I'm watching a new player Satisfactory, and they went minimal help. They want minimal help, yeah. It has been an experience not being able to tell them all the little tips I have learned from you, Total and Kibs, over the years. Yeah, because the thing about these games is it's the enjoyment of discovery, right? And some people don't hold back when it comes to thingy, you know, and feel like they're doing a service by telling somebody. Well, technically you're not. You're ruining the fun for that person. Try to discover their journey, you know. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's going down from 270 now. We're seeing all of these green, so that one is overclocked to 40, so that's yellow. Well, yellow now at the minute. We need to wait for these manifolds. So 2, 4, it's 8. 160 plus the additional 20, so it's, yeah, 180 is what we want to be seeing. $180. I haven't watched it. What's the power spike on this being up? No. No. Yeah, but there's like little things that the actually game to tell you, like being able to deconstruct crush sites, little things I'm not going to try and see the effect. Yeah, it's the same with that. Even I find it more satisfying when the game doesn't tell me what to do, but then you find out what it is. You know? You're like, oh shit, I didn't even know that. It's the player journey. That player journey is vital to any form of enjoyment of games. I've seen so many players that come into like the Satisfactory category and have been told what to do, and then you never see them again because they don't play it again. You know, it's like that with multiple games. Same with Oxygen Not Included, right? Oxygen Not Included. I love the game. I tried playing it, but I had to stop playing it because all like chat was doing was telling me how to play it. You know. And Quality Live's like middle click for copying things. Yeah. It's just the smallest things.
Hey, Bitz.
What you mean, Cookie? What's going on? Got on my first playthrough was disassemble crash sites, only to find out I couldn't. The feature was added later. The whole messed up delivery rates is spoiling that for me right now. Why having cranes deliver 15 minutes then requires 16 items per minute? Yeah, it's this is something they've known. I've told them about in regards to the cranes and the drone delivery things. I feel like the drones sending out from the machines from the core buildings, I feel like it's I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of it, and I've mentioned it. That's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Is why send items into a conveyor belt into a building to then only use the delivery drones, and it's only going next door. You know. I mentioned that a few times. Mathematical duration of the mod doesn't seem to have that nailed yet. Otherwise, it's great. First time getting the altar recipes was super fun because it was like, ooh, how's this one gonna help? Yeah. What's the number we're sitting at? 149. We're still waiting for the manifold to push through. Let me just double check that everything down here is working and nothing's actually missing. And we are just waiting. It is just a pure, yeah, it's a manifold thing. Because what we actually need, this side actually needs to back up for the other side to work. Because that one has got one overclock side on that side, right? So once this fills up, this one should even fill up as well, which it is. And then it will start backing up this way. And then downstairs, it should only really be pushing it constantly to this one, because that's an overclock one at the end. I could just like overclock that one over there as well and put that to additional 15 and that one to an additional 15. Well, I'm not doing that. So we're just waiting for them iron to come through there. Nah. Let's just throw them in there, Right, whilst we're waiting on that, let's get these cabled up. Cable for these was the same as this, right? Yeah, underground. Did I do it on the outside or the inside? It was the inside, okay. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Right, it's you in. You're coming along to here. You're going down to there. You're going into there. Let's get them. So we're going to pre-fill them. Because pre-filling them is not going to be a hindrance. I need to sort out the beams going through here. Right, next thing I need to do the constructors. Which is upstairs on you guys. Then for you, I did it on that side, didn't I? So let's just remove these four. then I connected you to you. Machine sounds. Engines be roaring. Oh, I'm missing cable. I actually need to go all the way back to get some cable. All the way back to our little kiddie base. Whee. Nice. You have a parachute? No. How far into the Mammy's daisy chain? It's in Caterium. Caterium.
Attention Twitch viewers. YouTube is still better. Thank you for your understanding. We now return you to your regularly scheduled program of Bitz Playing with Bean.
Batwing with $100 super chat. $100 super chat. Crazy dude. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Jesus. YouTube is lame. Oh yeah. Wait. I don't know if Ray's message actually come up in the in this bit. Bloody hell, man. Another 100. Do you not do anything less than 100? It's always 100. Bloody crazy, man. Bloody nut job. Lost it. Mine's gone. I just realized we're not fully automating wire right now. Where's my music gone, by the way?
Hey, Bitz.
Don't think he knows another number. Bloody mental. Hemorrhoids, hello. Oh, holla. Oh, that's too short, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. We are going to land like a little bit early. I'm not getting enough angle on it. Because now I'm going to have to... Fly on the wings of love, my baby fly. Forget that. Can't do that longer. I can run faster. Oh, bunny hop faster. Bean! I know lots of numbers. I just like the nice round numbers. How much have you done now? That's bloody crazy. There's no way of saying like how much you've done in total over on YouTube, is there? Like a leaderboard like there is on Twitch. But again, thank you so much for the $100. Bloody goes a long way. There goes Bitz and parachute. Yeah, I mean parachute. Parachutes are not a thing. You know this by now. Okay. Oakley Dokley. Right, you're going up. And this is why we test. Because I missed a lift. Damn it. I tried to grab it. Right, just to double check that we have a overclocked one on the end here. We do at 40 per minute. Right, let's go and set up a 180 line for this. Well, I said 180 line. A stress test on this line. I'm building now in the future. No, Dav, because I don't need to. Because we're on pure lines. What we're building now is actually expandable. We don't need to. So everything that's in this factory, because they're coming from pure, we don't need to delete. That's why we're building it to expand. Hence the reason why I built it the way I built it below. So whenever we get an upgrade in belt speed, we can just expand onto these, which will increase eventually our smart plating and whatnot. Basic part production? Yes, indeed. With its tires covered by a hide blanket in front of a fireplace. You are able to nudge up and down, yes. If you use page up and page down. Yeah, I've not unlocked the fix-it cars yet.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, we're still at 170. This has still not received its manifold directly line. I think what I'm going to do now, though, is now that we have this, I'm just going to leave this running constantly. Just so we can see the... we need that 180 to come through. Same with this one. This will be 180. Oh, I know. Spawn. No, you know what? If you have a full frame window unlocked, can you try something, please? If you tell me straight up what it is. I don't have it unlocked. But what does it you have to do? Cars instead of trains in this playthrough? No, I'm going to use both. I'm going to make a highway that is heavy train and heavy truck dependent. We're actually going to utilize a world highway design that's going to be pretty mega. Alright, I'm out. Gotta hook up the boat and headed into the mountains for a few days. Happily built. Just a boat. Just taking a little yacht, are we? A golden yacht. Have fun, Ray. I thought it was fun. Oh yeah, you mean the dink sound? Yeah. Yeah, that's been in since update 4. Back in whenever it was 2022? 2021? I'll end on Tuesday whether I'm having whether I'm oh, gotcha. I've been building without being able to nudge. Yeah, it tells you on screen. So when you press H to lock, it tells you at the bottom, vertical nudge, page up and down. You've been a spoon cold, haven't you? It says it right there at the bottom. Vertical. Page up, page down. But who reads tooltips? We don't read tooltips. We're gamers. Don't even know how to read. Fine, we all don't at some point. This is about to hit 180 at some point right now. Probably in the next 10 minutes. That one's going to take some time though. I do want to just double check though that all belts are moving up the top, which they are. So that all outputs are working fine. Are all of you working fine? All you guys are sending up. Let's check the upstairs line. You guys are all being fed. Yes. You're Mark 3, Mark 3. Mark 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, key. Who reads instructions and gives? Yeah. Who reads instructions? Ah. Ah. 180. Nice. That's probably going to dip down probably like one or twice over the next couple of things until this manifold fully comes through. But it looks like it is being pushed in now. We can see here. It's got a constant stream going in of 60 per minute. Nice. That what took about 20 minutes. You been watching darts? No. That was a fast 10 minutes. Yeah. It's better to overestimate than underestimate. You know, the goal of today's stream. To be honest, we got a lot done so far today. We've been setting up all of this, what we've been doing here. All of this has been built today. We're stress testing right now to make sure that these are fine before I start sending this. I could stress test this over here actually. No. We'll do the cable for this next one whilst we're doing this. What's the power jump now though, by the way? Okay. Okie dokie. We're fine. Mega Factory's inbound. Second rush power surge. Just this one. Which is that one. Just this back left one. Same with that one. Same with that one. The other one should not. No. The only reason that back left one's got a power shard is because we're consuming 270 per minute. So to keep an even amount of machines on either side, it's either put 4 on one or 5 on the other, or we put 4 on 4, and then one of them is overclocked to 200%. For symmetry's sake. At the expense of power consumption, which I'm fine with. Right. Power into here. Right, so we're going to do these ones now. And then we're going to go around and fix all the holes that we put into the ground. Yeah, I know. Right. This area was concrete free at the beginning of the stream. It was. But industry, factories, smog has begun. Looking forward to playing some Crimson Desert on Saturday. Adventures, adventures, adventures. We must have the adventures. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Why are you different to these? Why are you different to these? Oh, it's because of these lifts. Wait, no. Because of you. It's this lift. This lift be wrong. Oh, I was confused. I was like, huh? I was going to say, the wire should not be clipping as they're going down here. Nice. Parachutes. Z fighting for coated concrete foundations. Yeah, so there is ways of getting rid of Z fighting if you don't want it. Obviously, I'm going to change mine in here. But if you want to get rid of Z fighting, all you really need to do, and what? Hold on. All you need is get yourself a pillar, right? Just any pillar. And place the pillar at the corner edge. So let's say this is the one that's Z fighting, right? Let's put that into there. Grab yourself a road barrier or a catwalk selection or whatever. And then go all the way down. So you see where it's green. Bring it all the way to its yellow. Move your mouse ever so slightly up. Just keep bringing it up very so slowly until it goes green. There. Then get the foundation and aim it at that. Right? And then you place it over. I need to take it up a little bit further. Because then that will stop the Z fighting from underneath. You know? So it just takes it above that and you can actually get rid of it. You can remove it. For some reason, it's not doing it here as I'm showing it. That's how you do it. That's how you normally do it. Have they changed something with this? Because that's how you normally do it. But for some reason, it's red for me. You just use that method and just offset it. Play around with it. Get the streamer version, John. Get the streamer version. 7. Yeah, because you just need to remove it by 1 pixel, which is, it might be that you've got to do it the other way. You might have to take it down by 1 from where the Z-fighting should be, and then you'll be able to place it on top. Right, you're all powered, aren't you? You're connected up to each other. Right, you guys are foundries. So foundries are going to be a little different. Because you're here, we're going to take you to here, though. Take you there. Take you there. Ba ba da ba ba. To you into there. You into there. Connect you to that. You to that. That's them powered. Shit. Fucking shit mod. Right, next step, I need to get you guys in. So if I was just to take you to... for next power. Use my pants. I don't wear pants. You know what I mean? I don't wear underwear. You gotta let loose. Freedom, you know? Freedom. Let it swing. Stop. Get off. Remember, next time I'm going to do the cables first with this build. Because, oh boy, fighting the stuff here. A little crazy. A little. My name's Patrick. Okay. I don't even do the recipes. Oh. I don't even finish this build. Okay. Set you up, set you up. Bada bing, bada bosh. Right, so 108. Wait, no. This is 270, isn't it? 270 and 270 out, okay. Yes! 270 coming along the lines. 270 coming in. You're going at 40 per minute. You're going to be solid steel ingots. You're all solid steel. There was one of these I needed to overclock. It was 270. Because what was it? This one was 100 needs to be 175, right? Power shards. Pretty sure you need to be 175%. And you're 185 per minute, which means your output needs to be a Mark II. Which means you need to be a Mark II. Yes. So 105, 60, 165. 165. Whoop. 225. He's on that line. Uh-huh. $225. 225 divided by 30, 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.5. So if I just overclock you to 200% plus the 50%, that's 7.5 right there. Yes. So that should then be that sorted, which means this is then going up. So we should be fine. You are making you. You. You into there. You're all set. Just the back left one, which is that line, which is bringing in the additional stuff. That's that sorted. We now need to get the power over here to you guys. So for now, I'm just going to grab you. Take you here, and even though I need to extend this, need to extend this good old come on, come here. Right, did I overclock you? I overclocked you. Did not you two. 270. 270. Oh, 70. Did not want to shut you off. 270. Okay. We should be good. Storage for the other parts. No, it's to make all the other parts. It's to make all them items that I need for phase 2. That's what we're building right now. All the items to actually be fully automated in stage 2. Phase 2. Right, so you're 180, you're 180. Beautiful. Good to know. So we know these two are perfectly fine. So I can fill this back in now. We know we don't have to worry about that the plates are going to be wrong when we go to the next stage. Because we have stress tested them. Booyakasha. Eliminate the problems before they persist. Right, next is you guys. So we are going to now stress test you. Whoop, excuse me. Let's grab you. You're coming up in center line. Logistics, you... Alright, stress test this line. Time for you. Right, so what should you be? Right, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at outputting 20 per minute. So 11 times 20, 220 plus the 50, so 270. So this should be a max belt of 270 pipes per minute. So we should be expecting that to be a full line. So really, we don't need to have the counter there, but I'm going to have it just as a visual aid. Okay. So now we just leave that to run, heat up, and we can, we should be good. Can I do any... what was the ore distribution of the starting area for your seed? I haven't searched through the live stream on YouTube, so I thought to ask why you live. What was the ore? There was a mixture of everything there, except uranium. Everything was there. A lot of the ore clusters are very much aimed at steel, which is good with my seed. Right, whilst we're looking at this, let's make sure all of these are running. None of these are holding. The manifold's going to take a while to heat up. Let's just make sure all of you guys are fine. Shouldn't one of you be overclocked? one of you should be overclocked, right? There's 270 iron coming in, yeah. One of these should be overclocked to 200%. We need 270 ingots. Yeah, so you've got a power shard in. None of you guys do. So that's, yeah, 30, 60, 120, 30. Yeah.
Hey, Bitz.
So that's that done. Next up is foundry-wise. You are requiring 40. So as we know, 270 either coal ore coming in, 270 iron ore, which we've just addressed, divided by 40 is 6.75. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines, with the 6th machine here overclocked to 75%, which is for that additional number, the 0.75. You're on this line, which comes down here, so this is technically a 6120, 225, sorry. 225 is going along this line, and then this line comes up here to then go into all of these at 20, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 225. So that should be fine. The only thing now is just making sure that I've not messed any of the belts up, which output wise we haven't. We can see items are going into machines, so all machines are running and receiving their inputs. The only thing wrong now is if I put a wrong output belt on something that should require more, which I don't think we have. The only way we can determine that now is if I see this number not hit 270 after a little bit to stress test. This should hit 270 within, say, half an hour ish. Rylot, hello. Pajama Llama, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Da, 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 da. We're gonna get some quartz and just keep one on that belt as well. Nice work. Right, thank you. What you doing? Going a little mental with phase 2 objective parts. Have a good one, John. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, dude. We will rock you. I should really just get like a bunch of them just being automated and just sent to the dimensional depot. But again, mercies for you. Is our current limitation. I want to see that lift constantly with pipes. That's what I want to see. Oh yeah, I know. What did I quite a bit of frames. That's why we're going to use the steel frames with pipes. Dun, 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 dun. $180. Boom. Nice, good number. I'm just gonna wait for this one. I feel like, chat, that could be the end of the day for us as well. Before we have another satisfactory day tomorrow. So I'm gonna save it. We save it. And we continue. Tomorrow. Yes? And they're invincible. Iframes. Gotcha. Oh. Iframes. I'm quite tired. It's been a long day today. It's been a long day. Furniture decorations. Let's do. Let's raid somebody doing Satisfactory. Let's give somebody a raid. Let's go to... Who's this guy? Oh, this guy's got a pretty decent build. Time to go and show you this build, because this looks pretty nice. Prepare for some nice decoration, chat. He's done like Tesla coils going around his road and everything. It's pretty cool. Done a lot with blueprints. Right, let's go and raid him. Twitch chat. YouTube chat, thank you so much for the love. Let me do that. I'm gonna go and show love to this guy. I don't know if we've raided this guy. We might have done it over the years at some point. I don't know. And whatnot, but appreciate you all. All right. Boom. There we go. All right. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow is another live stream. I'm going to be starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow. And whatnot. And, yeah. If you're in the Twitch chat right now, make sure you go and show Jezzy some love. Make sure you go and put the 07 in there. So chat, much love. Thank you so much for the follows, subscribers, likes. If you've done it, keep smiling as always. See you in the next stream. See you then. Bye-bye. Stay shining light on me.
Can't let them go to waste. They feel so far away when all the sky is gray. I miss the sunny days. Go speed ahead, relax and stay. Let time show you the way. Don't complicate, hesitate.